I don't know if it's other people or it's me, but I think at least personally, I reached peak. If you're gonna make a joke about how there hasn't been a stream from last year, oh my god, it's January 2nd. I haven't even played a game yet this year. Lol, I can't. Ha 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 ha! Shut the fuck up, okay? We're leaving that shit behind. Every streamer I follow on Twitter, haven't been live since last year. Lol, lol. I haven't played Tarkov since last year. On stream anyway. Shut the hell up. Holy cow, 4 fucking days. I'm not gonna stream for 1 year. Next day, first stream of the year. I haven't streamed in a year. Get over it. Jesus Christ. By the way, my New Year's resolution is to continue my hater arc. I think we embraced it a little bit in 2022. I think it's time to take it to the next level. I think it's time to become a full hater. I think it's time to just get gross. Like, check this out. So I got a burp. I can't quite get it out. I got a burp, but I can't quite. I feel it. I feel the bubble. You don't like it? Get fucked. I do what I please now in 2023. I'm sick of self-censoring the gas that comes out of my throat. All right. Like most resolutions, that lasted about 30 seconds. People be like, my New Year's resolution 2023 is to improve my stream, and then January 3rd, their ass is playing Tarkov for 12 hours. Can you believe? Sorry, I'm back. The hater arc is back. Sorry. That's not a knock on Mouth. I don't know if Mouth's resolution was to improve the quality of his stream. It was mostly just making up a person. Like, that's 2022, making up a person and getting mad at them. 2023, making up a person and dunking on them. That's the secret. And farming reacts and hashtag Twitch. Dude, couldn't be me. First off, it's worth noting for context, this is the first day that my daughter's daycare has been open since December 20... Hold on, I have to go back in the calendar. Since December 22nd, 2022. So we've been on extreme toddler duty, you know, for 17 days or something crazy. Not my ass taking like the 9 to 6 baby shift every day. And then like at 6 being like, Kate, I need you to look after her for a bit. I'm burned out. Then I just go sit on my computer and scroll for like 8 minutes. And I'm like John Travolta in Pulp Fiction. I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do? I don't know what to do. I have no hobbies anymore. Hey, cool, some 00. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. My ass just sitting there, like, scrolling. Go to Twitch. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll watch some Twitch. Everybody's playing Tarkov. Maybe I'll watch some Netflix. Mid-episode. Sorry, Netflix canceled this show mid-episode. It has now been removed to the from the library forever. Netflix hemorrhaging money. Please, we're losing so much money. Do you have any advice for us? Stop spending $80 million on shows you cancel 6 weeks after they premiere. No. How about you just pay us and we won't make any content anymore? That would be the... What do you think you are, a streamer? Did you like $18.99? No, I'm not watching that shit because they canceled it. It was on my list of stuff to watch. And then Netflix was like, no, don't bother. I don't understand. They canceled the whole year. Excuse me. In the millennials be like, first the year canceled you, and now you're canceling the year. You'd be a lot more calm if you did Sam Yo's New Year's recovery ride. Tom, I don't take 20-minute rides, okay? Is beneath me. Especially if the subtext of the ride, if you read between the lines, is take this ride if you're hungover. I'm not living that lifestyle. I don't need a calming, meditative Sam Yo voice to tell me that everything's going to be okay. I need Dennis Morton saying, turn it up. Turn it up. Is this game about Dave's honey lager? Only real ones know about Dave's honey lager. Oh yeah, what? Bubbly? Act like you've been there before. I did the thing where on January 1st, I had nothing to do for a little bit. So I cleared out my fridge. I threw out all the stuff that had gone bad. And then I had a bunch of space in my fridge. So I went out and I bought stuff and refilled it. Probably bought a bunch of shit that I will throw out next January 1st. Always find myself going through the fridge like hating my previous self. Why the hell did I buy oyster sauce? I wanted to buy like one... I wanted to make oyster beef one time. Yeah, I'll probably use this whole bottle of oyster sauce for sure. Meanwhile, the shit I used like 1/16 of the whole jar. It stays good for 4 years. It's been bad for 2 years. Like, make it make sense. And then every time my parents visit, they always stay in like one of those hotels that has like a kitchenette in their room. So they buy a bunch of groceries, but then they don't use it. So I inherit like, I had like 4 80% full containers of maple syrup in the fridge. And I'm like, well, you know, you don't want to throw it out because you're like, each one of these is probably like $18 or something like that. But I also don't want to eat that much maple syrup because this shit is like crazy. You know, it's A, not good for you, and B, like I mean, people will be like, you don't have to use it for pancakes, you could just glaze a salmon. Yeah, I guess I could eat maple glazed salmon for like, you know, 90 consecutive dinners to burn through my maple syrup collection. It's too much. I threw out 3 of them. I kept 1 more in there. I'll probably throw that one out next January is my guess. Yeah, it's food waste, but I didn't buy it. It's someone else's food waste. I know it's expensive. That's why I don't buy it. It's because I don't want it. That's why I didn't buy it. There's places to donate? What the hell are you talking? Nobody's like, hey, donate your half-eaten sauces to the food bank. They're not. That's such a pathogenic risk. You guys are crazy. Ninja Zombie, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Chat's like, I don't have any food waste. I eat all of my DoorDash orders all the time. I have not stepped foot in a grocery store since January 2020. And Shura the Sea, thank you as well. I think I have a few resolutions. Okay, here's a resolution. Floss, that's a good one. No disrespect to other people. If you have like bigger resolutions, that's fine. I think New Year's resolutions get a bad rap. People that don't do anything are like, yeah, like you're gonna actually follow through with your resolutions. I do get a little skeptical sometimes when people are like, they write out like a huge doc for what their resolutions are going to be, and then like on January 3rd they haven't even started aligning their behaviors with their new values. That to me is like, I mean, if you don't have the motivation to start your resolution by January 3rd, then your ass is not going to make it. No disrespect. But if you started the first, I get it. Because you might be hungover, it's the holidays, you got other stuff going on. But at least on the second. On the second, you got to start doing something. Why do you need a holiday to improve yourself? Hey, here's a question for you. Why do you care what other people do? I don't understand. People are like, oh, if I wanted to get fit, I would simply do it December 1st instead of January 1st. Okay, well, you're not doing it either way. At least this other person's trying. Don't be threatened by them just because they're trying to, take matters into their own hands. Also, buy less sauces. Here's my new worldview for life. If I have a new recipe and the recipe requires a sauce or seasoning I've never used before, do not buy it. Wait 2 weeks. If after 2 weeks you still want to buy it, then I'll get it. But never like an impulse purchase, like, I should really get some cardamom I want to make this recipe. I've got everything but cardamom. Sure, I bet I can use 6 ounces of cardamom in the next 2 years. Not gonna happen. You're gonna cook cardamom with cardamom like 2 times. You're gonna have 85% of it still in the container. And then people are gonna be condescending to you. They're gonna be like, "Oh, if I had 75 cents worth of cardamom in my pantry, I would structure my entire life around using it. I would consume cardamom pie every day for the next 18 months. No, you wouldn't. Look at your own fridge right now. Favorite sauce? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. My third resolution is not answering those kind of questions. I don't know, it just came to me. Sure, Frank's Red Hot? Yeah, why not? It's a boring hot sauce. I'm married with a child. I have a retirement fund. I don't need a hot sauce with a hydrogen SAR bomba on the label that says, before you eat this, please consult your cardiologist. I'm just looking for something to, when I put the soft scrambled eggs on the toast, and then I put the red chili flakes on top of it, and then I'm just looking for a dash of something, not just a little spicy, but also, like, people are like, Frank's Red Hot is basically just hot vinegar. Good, I'm looking for some acidity, honestly. That's it. Malf will take this personally. I can't wait for that dude to have to throw out 47 hot sauces. You know it's coming. It's not that I'm wishing it, like, ill on him. I'm merely saying that as a man who owns 50 hot sauces, there's simply no conceivable way, unless he eats hot sauce with every single meal he eats every single day, there's no way he gets through them. Which is fine. You don't have... I mean, maybe this is another good resolution. When you buy sauce, don't think that you're going to use the whole bottle. That's why what I do, if... Is a Solaris, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Let me tell you. My wife wants relish like 1 time a year, okay? First sunny day of the spring, she is like, let's do some barbecuing. Let's have hot dogs or hamburgers. I need relish, okay? I always buy her the relish. We always need new relish because I threw out the relish after it expired. I keep it in the fridge. I throw it out January 1st of next year. You know what I'm going to do? New resolution. I'm going to save myself some work. I'm going to buy the relish. I'm going to squeeze it onto her hamburger or her hot dog, and then I'm just going to throw the bottle straight in the garbage can. Cut out the middleman. I don't need to be having the relish in the fridge so long that it's paying rent. Just toss that shit straight in the trash. Why not? Just make your own? How about you make your own life perfect and stop trying to make my life perfect? You don't have food waste? Come on. Take a picture of the inside of your fridge right now. I want to see it. I long, by the way, to have a fridge. Here's my ideal fridge, okay? Top shelf. Cold brew coffee. A couple of different flavors of seltzer. Fridge, the shelf directly underneath that. Ingredients to cook tonight's dinner. Directly below that. Leftovers from last night to eat for lunch. Nothing else. I want my fridge to look like a Marie Kondo apartment. I don't want the fridge that is like we just got back from Costco and the whole fridge is, we got half and half, we got 2%, we got oat milk, we got almond milk, we got apple juice, we got orange juice, we got, I want a minimalist fridge that has like 7 total things in it. That's the dream. There are probably some other things you'd pick up as you need them. I think I should be like one sauce. I think I should be a one sauce. Maybe 2 sauces. Maybe you could have gochujang and mustard. That's it. It's 2 good sauces. That's all you need. No mayo? I don't consume mayonnaise. Don't you have a kid? Yeah, well, that's true. I did forget to mention, like, probably 25% of my fridge space is taken up by, basically, like, pre-made fruit purees. I've got, like, probably, like, 90 pre-made fruit purees in the fridge. So, that's true. We can't just get rid of those. Anyway. / marker. Dave the Diver. 2023 resolution. STFU about Kewpie mayonnaise. Okay, I get it. It's better. It's better than the normal mayonnaise. I give you credit for that. But like the idea, listen. I'm just over it. Okay, we're playing Dave the Diver here. I have to be careful with my swearing, okay? YouTube, apropos of nothing at all, on December 24th, changed their terms of service regarding monetization. If you say the S word, the F word, the D word, the A word, the Z word, etc., within the first 8 seconds of the video, you're toasted. Say goodbye to your advertisement revenue. You can light people up 9 seconds in. If you could just have the self-control to not go off for 8 seconds, at 9 seconds you can go straight into Dostoevsky Notes from Underground mode, okay? I think we've made it. We're playing Dave the Diver. It's a in early access game where you dive and you catch fish, and then you bring the fish up, and then you cook them in your sushi restaurant. It's a little bit like Ridiculous Fishing meets Cook Serve Delicious. It's a little bit like, I don't know, because I haven't played it, and I've only watched like 3 minutes of other people playing it, but it looks very cool. And everybody I know who was playing it thankfully decided today to play Tarkov instead, torpedo their own analytics, and give me the opportunity to check it out for myself without feeling like I'm oversaturating the genre, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Devisor, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. I'm not saying any swear words, okay? We might still be in the first 8 seconds here. Do not call me when I'm on vacation. This is why r/anti-work exists. Not me on vacation. My boss sends me a text. Hey, we need a large sushi boat. I'm not in the office today. Well, if you're not in the office today, then don't come back to the office again. Okay, be careful what you wish for. Not him texting me back with a obviously fabricated screenshot 6 hours later. Hey, I think we got off on the wrong foot earlier. Would it be possible for you to come in? Anyway. It's okay. We can skip the credits. I didn't think it would flashbang me. I apologize for that. Was January's fitness superlative? Well, okay, December was a stretch. January's easy. You got jacked January, fit February, muscly March. You got Adonis April. You got macho May. A lot of months start with J, I'm realizing here. You got juiced June. You got jacked. Yeah, we used that. We used that one for January already. We used it for January, if you noticed, about 4 seconds ago. Yeah, you could do that. Juiced June. You could say juicy July. A lot of A months, too, huh? I don't know, whatever. We got through, like, the first 5 months. If self-control lasts that long, then we'll worry about the rest of the months when we get there. So where's the sushi at? Don't rush yourself. Have a look around. Look at this giant blue hole. I've never seen anything like it. It's not just the size. Every time you enter the giant blue hole, the terrain and ecology changes, which means this could be an incredible business opportunity. Anabolic August. So true. What kind of business? Well, we can discuss that later. I heard you took a break from diving. How about warming up? I don't have a good feeling about this. A sushi bar by the blue hole. Try moving to the arrow with Wazad. Not much, brother. Wazad with you. I am diving. I've never gone scuba diving or snorkeling. I don't think that it's my cup of tea, honestly. Who asked? Well, you know, we got a lot to talk about here. You know what it is? Snorkeling, I think I got incepted. As a kid, I thought snorkeling was when you basically swim across the surface of the water with your head submerged, but the snorkel pokes out of the water. But then somebody told me as an adolescent that actually you can like blow a bubble into the snorkel and then hold oxygen in it so you can have like 2 extra breaths or something when you get below the surface of the water. You can, but that's advanced. You can do it. No way I'd trust that. Were they trying to kill you? Well, I mean, I grew up not close to the ocean, so it's not like I had the chance to put it into practice, but with shift you can move quickly. Remember that this speeds up oxygen consumption. Okay? I'll keep that in mind. Good. Looks like your skills are intact. Your moves are as nimble as a freshwater snail. Let's now practice using the weapon you'll need in contingencies, the dagger. Try using the dagger on small fish. You can use the... Listen, I think I'm an easy-to-please sort of guy. I'm the kind of critic who, when a game is good, says you gotta buy it. And when a game is bad, I say, maybe give it a shot if you're a fan of the genre. But there's some things I cannot abide by. Calling the mouse button a key, this is ridiculous. As a mod of r/PC Master Race, this is untenable for me. I will play the game for 200 hours and then issue a negative Steam review talking about how they betrayed me. Well done, smooth and quick. And finally, you haven't forgotten how to use the harpoon, have you? The harpoon? Well, I haven't used one in a long time. Do you aim first? Then looks like you'll need some practice. Catch 3 fish with the harpoon, okay? Get blasted. Oh, you're lucky. As I shot it, and the only thing that came out was a little flag that said bang. I have caught a sea goldie. Blast him. I've caught a yellow tang. That's what they serve the astronauts. And I've caught another sea goldie. Nope, that's a pyramid butterfly fish. My mistake. I think that should get you back on track in no time. Alright, come back up to the boat. My Dome Keeper experience. Now that you got the hang of it, let's get down to business. Dave, you love sushi, right? For sure, that soft fish meat with oily rice, that's just the best. Oily? Well, listen up. I have a friend who is a sushi chef who left the business for a while. He has a bit of a sharp tongue and a slight temper, but he has one skill that I can guarantee is unmatched in the world. It's right here that I started a restaurant with my friend that sells one-of-a-kind sushi. The sushi sold here is made from fresh fish caught in the Blue Hole, where fish from all over the world can be found. Don't you think people will go nuts for it? Yum, I'm already craving it. I bet, so why don't you join me in this awesome venture as well? What do you say? I mean, I love eating, but I don't know a thing about cooking. That never stopped people on Kitchen Nightmares from starting their own business. Hello. That never stopped people from emptying their entire retirement fund into opening Burger Kitchen in Studio City, California. Or Jay Willie's in, I'm going to say that was in Indianapolis. All you need to do is dive to get the ingredients. Doesn't sound too bad, right? I will accept. So I can eat as much sushi as I want? Yeah, sure. You have to pay, though. Can't wait to check it out. The sushi restaurant next to the Blue Hole. It was supposed to open tonight, but I'm not sure if it's ready.
Yo, Paul, you're playing the fish game.
I'm playing Dave the Diver.
Yeah.
The fish game. You heard of Squid Game 2023? We got the fish game. The fish game. The fish game had just premiered on Netflix. We're excited to let you know, as Netflix shareholders, Fish Game has been watched for over 1 trillion minutes, making it the single most quickly consumed piece of entertainment media in human history. Which is why it's so hard to bring you the news with a heavy heart that we have canceled the show. Unfortunately, Ryan Reynolds, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, and Kevin Hart need another 17 Lake Tahoe mansions. They've just, I've read the treatment for their new movie from the writer-director of Red Notice, and I gotta tell you, it blows. We spent $375 million on this. It will be promoted on the Netflix front page every day until you die, cancel your subscription, or we go out of business. Thanks for your understanding. Press space at the arrow to go to the sushi restaurant. I can do that. Joel, this is a prime Joel game. Hey Boncho, are we ready to open? As you can see, it's ready just in time. Oh, it's already finished? You are the fisherman Cobra was talking about. Well, I'm more of a diver than a fisherman. Alright, anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Boncho. So you like sushi? I sure do. Tuna belly, eel, sea urchin. Oh boy, just thinking about it makes my mouth water. Just as mediocre as expected. Sushi is a food that combines the soul of the sea and the land. It symbolizes Mother Nature herself. Most people, however, have only tasted more accessible fish, just like you. Me, when someone tells me their favorite Beatles song is Ticket to Ride. Excuse me, you've never heard of Within You Without You? How empty a life is one that ends without ever tasting the beauty Mother Nature can offer. My calling is to bring the taste of Mother Nature to everyone. Sorry, I farted. An earthquake? The interior is really quite a mess. Looks like we'll have to delay the opening today. You know what? I spent all my money getting this restaurant ready. I'll have to recover the repair costs through doing business. In this state? Wahaha. In the end, the importance of a restaurant is the taste. True. First, we need ingredients. Did you bring anything? Well, I have something I just caught. Only 3 fish? This won't be nearly enough to serve the guests. Please go and catch 7 more fish. Oh, and this restaurant is only going to be open in the evening. Won't that decrease sales? You think we should invite customers without adequate preparation just to make a little more money? It is a chef's duty to prepare the best possible food with meticulous precision, just as a warrior sharpens his sword on a whetstone. You will need to get me the best quality ingredients during the day. Okay. I gotta tell you, I kind of reached peak, I'm just gonna say it, like peak Karen energy yesterday. I took my daughter out shopping, just to kill some time, really. I bought her a book from the pharmacy. We went to a couple different stores. She had a good time. We bought some cat treats. The cats did not enjoy them. They were very entitled. But it was mostly just to kill some time, and then I was going to take her to her favorite restaurant, right? Because it was like, you know, it's her last day before daycare comes back. I walked her to the restaurant. I got her all excited. She's talking about what she wants to eat. Restaurant is closed for lunch on Mondays. I was starting to say things like, for real, to my daughter. I was like, well, it looks like you're going to have a new favorite restaurant because, like, this one doesn't want our business. It was the emotions talking. Then I realized, like, how entitled am I that I expect this restaurant to be open at, like, 1 p.m. on a Monday, even though I'm the only person that would be going to eat? Like, I expect them to open have, like, a host and 3 cooks and 2 servers, fire up the pizza ovens and stuff like that the day after New Year's, just so I can go in there and have lunch with my daughter. So I gave him a little credit after that. I said, you know what? At least they're open for dinner. And then we cooked, because I'm not going to support... I mean, Kim Kardashian said it. People don't want to work these days. You don't want to work these days? Then we'll have dinner at home. He may not talk about personal stuff, but this guy can talk about sushi all night. Wow! I haven't seen Bancho so enthusiastic since the incident. It's nice to see him like this. The incident? Oops, maybe I shouldn't have brought it up. Well, anyway, we need more ingredients, so go catch 7 fish first. Okay, make 100 gold. Catch 7 more fish. I don't know why I just lost $100. Thought I was, if anything, like an independent contractor. Giant blue hole. Okay. Can we use our knife to catch a fish? I thought there was a tooltip that was like, if you use a knife to catch a fish, you get more meat. But they run away from me. Okay, so you know what? Let's not try to outsmart the game just yet. Oh, he does miss. Come on, you piece of junk. Run? Okay, you get the idea. If you're a fish, swimming is your version of running. Am I wrong? Yellow tang. I mean, I think we're doing pretty well so far. Nice try. What's walking? I don't know, like treading water? Treading water and smoking the reefer. Whoa, I collided! I want one of the thin boys here. Yeah. Oh, you can't run from me. Excuse me? These hitboxes, man. And the sound. I thought that fish for sure was swimming on concrete, and then I'm supposed to believe that it was actually swimming on wood? Okay. You can surface now. Return to boat. I don't understand how they, like, allow harpoons that just, like, miss fish. Alright, looks like you caught quite a few. At this rate, we'll make boatloads of money in no time. My, would you look at the time? We have to hurry up and get things ready. Why don't you head to the sushi bar? New personal best in every single category. We can go straight to the fish tank. That sounds perfect to me. Wrap up your day and get things ready at Bancho Sushi. By the way, you'll only be able to dive once in the morning and once in the afternoon. I shouldn't have clicked through that one. That seemed like that might be relevant. My mistake. A sushi bar by the Blue Hole. How are the preparations coming along? I think we're mostly set. That's good. Here's to a great evening. Where do you think you're going? Didn't you hear from Cobra? You're to help me run the sushi bar from today onwards. What? I don't understand. Cobra told me there would be somebody to help with the ingredients and serving. You said all I need to do is cook, Jesse. And who else is there for that but you? Wait, I've never worked at a restaurant before. The guests will be here soon. I'll give you a quick primer, so pay attention. Open the ingredients below. Here you can check your fish, crops, sauces, and other materials. For now, that's all you need to know. Alright. Alright, now I'll show you how to register actual items to the menu. New recipes need to be added to the menu before they can be sold to customers. There's a sushi recipe for the fish you acquired earlier, so try registering that to the menu. Let me guess. The recipe is cut it and put it on top of rice. Okay, I will add Joel if you just shut up. It's been added. Now instead of typing add Joel, you can just type Joel instead. And you know what? Let me worry about the subreddit posts about how the vibe in chat has gone so far south after adding all these emotes, okay? You just let me deal with that. There's a sushi recipe. Right, okay. Cut the sushi, I understand. See Goldie. Why don't you add that to the menu? Add the max amount. Setting ingredients to auto supply will make things a bit more convenient. Only food on the menu can be sold. If you run out of ingredients, you'll have to replace items on the menu or refill the ingredients. You can also enhance the flavor of the dishes. Now use the ingredients you caught to fill out the menu as much as you can. Yes. There you go. Okay, do you want to enhance it? We don't have any yellow tang to enhance it with. I understand now. We can add nothing else. How long are you going to stand there talking? Give me a cup of green tea to quench my thirst. Have you perhaps poured green tea before? No, only soft drinks, I think. I'll tell you how. Go over to Cobra. Can I, now that chat is exclusively just Joel, can I give you a take that, you know, you guys can get into an argument? This is like as if it's a New York Times op-ed headline, okay? Tea. M dash. The most overrated beverage in the world? Question mark. Sometimes customers will order drinks. S to pour green tea just the right amount. There you, you're a little on the house. Sorry, go slowly. What? I'm not done yet. I'm still pouring. That looks good to me. That's... Yay! Customers who drank green tea of a good or higher grade will pay more. As expected, Bancho's green tea is quite something. That tea really got my appetite going. Is there something to eat, perhaps? Demanding as always, why don't you try serving him some food while you're at it? Wait until the cooking is done. Come over to where I am and take this food. You can dash when serving food. You shift to move quickly, but watch your oxygen. I'm on the damn land. He's got to up his VO2 max a little bit. Hello, you sent the package last week. You say, what in the world? Let me check on that. Excuse me. He didn't even eat. He's always distracted. The food can't be reused, so we'll have to throw it out. Hold down Q to discard. Everything looks about ready. I haven't cooked for customers in a while. Kind of nervous. Don't forget to press E after filling in the menu for business to begin. Okay. Let's open it up. I need to grate some wasabi. You won't be able to produce food if you run out of wasabi. Grind and refill the wasabi before time runs out. Okay, that's easy enough. You would like some tea? You may have some tea. Here's the perfect amount. I think that's good. I'm crazy. I'm one of the best to ever do it. Do you have food ready to go? You do have food ready to go. You may have your food. You have food ready to go. You may have your food. Okay, I'm figuring it out. They're going crazy. You got food ready to go. Why is it served in a shoe? People love sushi served in weird things. It's one of the great truths of life. You need this one. Sushi is one of the peak, like, we want plates style foods. There's no denying that. Let me get a little bit more wasabi out here. Perfect. Plate up update. There is something to be said about it. That I think, who would have thought in, like, 2018 that Mouth, the Minecraft celebrity, would end up becoming just a guy who plays games where all you do is cook. He loves Plate Up. He loves Dave the Diver. And in Tarkov, you kind of cook a little bit. Like, you gotta let him cook every time you go to his inventory, and you gotta... Oh, no, dude, I took a 9mm pistol, but I bought 45 ACP ammo, and they're not even hollow points. Net profit. 37 gold. That's pretty good. You can cook grenades, that's true. New maps dropped in Tarkov, you gonna check it out? Yep. I don't know when yet, but definitely, I would say 100%. I'm a huge fan. A man should not feel gratification from simple compliments. Okay, well, in any case, a toast to the opening of Bancho Sushi. Does he know? Titanic 2? Hey guys. I know I said my New Year's resolution was not to quote stuff from iFunny anymore, but release the Kraken! My reaction when I am releasing the Kraken! Are you the man who's been diving around here? Yeah, I think so. I was expecting a younger, hotter guy. Okay. I can hear you, you know. In any case, wait, we're on the phone. You are picking up FaceTime for a stranger? In any case, can you do something for me? Shouldn't you tell me who you are first? I'm Ellie. I study biology at the Graduate School of the University of the Philippines. Okay, who asked? I've come out to investigate after reports of anomalies in the area. Satisfied? Okay, so what do you want? I'd like to study the ecology of this blue hole. Give me some agar and red starfish first. I don't think it's a good idea to ask for just one of each. Get me 2 of each. Your tone makes me want to refuse. I've got a reward, but if you don't want it, that's fine by me. In any case, please hurry. Don't dally. New content. Smartphone. You can access your phone to access various types of content. Okay, sure. In this episode, Dave freaking dies of the bends. He gets palpable nitrogenous bubbles in his bloodstream. A gradual feeling of confusion, disorientation. Wood, a piece of lumber. Check it out. We're making wood sushi tonight. Oh, excuse me? Excuse me and pardon me? Oh, he's too strong. That's the thing. You gotta hit him multiple times. Never mind. Bro, people eat jellyfish. So don't mess with me on this one. New fish? That's not the fish I wanted. I don't want the rainbow wrasse. Whoa! Hey! Red lionfish. Holy cow. Loot boxes. This game has everything. Sleepy toy hammer. Damage 1. Chance to immediately tranquilize. Okay. Alright. This guy looks pretty upset. What's your problem? Okay, this guy, 1 harpoon is not going to be enough. Never mind. 1 harpoon is... Oh! Smack him. Okay, just... Get tranked. Get tranked. Titan triggerfish. Okay, there's another. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Start here. You're gonna weaken him a little bit first. He's gonna get distracted. I'm at a critical depth. I can't follow you down here. I'm sorry. My escape pod. Use escape pod to escape to your boat as quickly as possible. Check surroundings first as the calling process takes some time. Okay. I'll just use that. Well, I would say it's not really a banner day in the ocean here, but that's okay. It is kind of dome keeper with fish. It's a horrible day. But you could probably make a lot of sushi out of this one fish. Okay, yeah. Thumbs up. Did you get to loosen up yesterday? I did notice that the fish in the blue hole have a violent streak. Why don't you take a gun in addition to the harpoon? I have a friend who's knowledgeable about guns, so I'll introduce him to you. Wow, Cobra, it's been a while. Who's the goofy-looking guy next to you? I'm Dave, a professional diver. Interesting, I thought divers were athletic and muscular. You seem to defy my prior knowledge. Look who's talking. So what's this about? I'd like you to get straight to the point. I've begun a very interesting business, and now... It's not interesting, it's a restaurant. It's the most common business in the world. Season 2 of Stra Stella just ended anyway. I'll give you a listen. Actually, I discovered a fascinating blue hole. The terrain and ecology inside it change every time you go inside, like Mark Z. Danielewski's House of Leaves. Oddly, any equipment found inside breaks down when brought out. I'd like you to make us a weapon that can be used inside. You've piqued my interest as a weapon researcher, you could say. My hypothesis is that anything that's not made from materials found in the blue hole will continue to break down. This is especially true of guns, which have precision parts. So we'll have to get materials from the sea ourselves. You have to prove yourself as a diver to master duff. Okay? You need 1 rope and 1 scrap iron. By the way, if you run out of oxygen midway, you'll only make it back with 1 item, so keep that in mind. Okay, we're at minus $63. I didn't want lore. I wanted to get in the ocean. I'd like to apologize for that. Okay. I'm diving. Hey, Ambrosia. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Let him dive. Oh, we need this. A red starfish. A blue seashell. A seahorse? Seahorse sushi? I've never heard of it. I did lose my hammer, too. That's frustrating. That thing, it seemed like top-tier loot. Hello, any fish in the ocean today? They weren't joking. The ocean called, and they were legit running out of fish. I see the escape hatch in the bottom. I see my important loot right here. We have received a rope. We have received a brown seashell. 2 pieces of agar. Some scrap iron. This is the craziest quest I've ever been on. It was so easy. We still need 1 red starfish somewhere. Hey, your fish. That was just brutal. That was... Whoa, 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 whoa! Excuse me? You're not getting away from me. I got a business to run! Okay. Mediterranean parrotfish. That's surprising. My thumb's a little better. Thank you for asking. You're gonna need multiple shots on this one, but you know that they're gonna... Whoa! Did you see the moray? Yeah, go ahead. Not yet. Oh, he's ready, he's ready. We need a red starfish. Is this a red starfish? What are you? Purple sea urchin? Ah, it hurts. I don't think they can be picked up with these gloves. Okay, noted. Duly noted. Go ahead, you piece of junk. Oh, son of a... Bro, I don't think I'm making it to the surface. No, I think I'm making it. Baby do be having the bends, though, maybe? Dude, he said he's fine. To think you'd actually manage to bring it back. I expected you to quietly expire in the depths, you could say. Seems I've underestimated you slightly. Very well. I'll show you how to make a basic underwater rifle. First off, download Duff's Weapon Shop onto your phone. Okay. I have crafted it. Okay. That's clever. Sure, equip it. Go ahead. Hey, with a neat explanation like that, even someone like you should have understood. Well, I guess, oh, and one more thing. I've taken some measures to allow you to open weapon chests underwater. You can't bring them out of the sea, but they can still come in handy. I'll collect info about the weapons you pick up and create blueprints for you. They won't break down underwater if you make them with a blueprint. In any case, this master will be watching you. Goodbye, eternity. Mission complete. New content. Weapon shop. Okay, acquiring a weapon a certain number of times will complete a blueprint. I thought that was a pretty good day. We got a 2-star Mediterranean parrotfish. I don't want to brag. We got a bunch of, like, loose screws. And even some fasteners. This joke doesn't even make sense. Okay. But we still don't have 2 red starfish, unfortunately. We got to go back and go to the sushi restaurant. Hello, gamers. Haven't seen you since last year. I'm going to cut you a little bit of slack. Okay? Because you might not have been here at the insane unhinged rant that I did at the start of the stream. Otherwise, for today and for the rest of my life, any jokes about how it's for the first time this year, hasn't seen this since last year, hey guys, long time no see, it feels like it's been a year, instant, permanent IP ban. I don't have the power to IP ban you. But I can at least... you know what? I wouldn't ban you because that's too much satisfaction. Instead, I would time you out. And as the parameter for how long, int32.max value. Okay? So just be careful. Because that's like 60 years or something. Can't remember. I don't think that's in seconds. I think int32.max value returns an int that symbolizes a number of ticks. And a tick is represented as one unit of time. I can't remember. Listen, it's complicated, okay? I'm not Bjarn Scharstroop. I'm opening... Wait, no, I'm not opening Bancho Sushi. First, I'm going to my ingredients list and seeing what we have and then closing it. And then I am adding things to the menu. Sure, why don't you... Wait, enhancing? Enhancing? Its taste can be enhanced. It'll cost more, but it'll generate much more happiness. Sure, enhance it. Holy cow. Let him cook. Enhance has been completed. He just added sriracha mayonnaise. Enhance it once more. Okay, we can. Fair enough. Okay. Did I added you, did I not? Add to menu. What about this? A Mediterranean parrotfish that can also be enhanced? Go for it, man. We'll serve less food, but it'll probably be better. Or people will like it more. And then how about 2 sea breams? And 2 triggerfish. Why not? Seems fantastic to me. Let's get it started. I was born ready. I'm on a sea bream diet. I see bream, I eat it. Uh-huh. Can I get the $100 million sushi you just made? Just a little too... Oh, no, it's perfect. It's perfect. What should I try? Well, you know, we've only got 4 different kinds of sushi, so it's not that complicated. I trust you'll figure it out, but here's the thing. Because we've got a small menu, it's the Kitchen Nightmares philosophy. What's good here? Everything. If it wasn't good, we wouldn't put it on the menu. What do you think this is, a Red Robin? That goes to you. My mistake. You know what? We're going to do this in 2 trips. We're going to drop this over here. And then we're going to go bring you some tea. With real particle physics. That's good. I'll accept my goodness. It was a little bit of an underpour. But here's the thing. It's legitimate. Like, it's all you can drink. So, by all means, if you want some more, take some more. Now, if you'll excuse me. Unfortunately, all that we have left is the trash fish. All the good stuff got ordered before you got here. Oh, Dave, you collected 100 gold. Great job. This should be enough to repair what's broken. Give me some time. These repairs need to be done right. Oh, okay. Sorry, you can't even have your... Oh, no, you can still have your food. There you go. Can you leave? Thank you. I thought that was a pretty good day. What is wasabi? Wasabi is a root known, harvested and known predominantly for its piquant qualities. It has a flavor similar to horseradish. And in fact, fake wasabi is usually made of horseradish. Also, it's green. So true. 99% of all wasabi is fake. It makes a big difference. Wasabi is one of those things that I'm a little snobby about. A little wasnabi. There's 2 things that, if the fake wasabi at least is grainy like real wasabi, I got no problem with it. It's just when it's clearly like in an icing tube and they're just crapping out like creamy green roses into the sushi. That I'm not into as much. There's one more thing. 2023 resolution for all sushi restaurants that do takeout delivery. Yet we don't need to be putting the plastic grass in the sushi anymore, okay? We're past it. It's an extreme waste. It's not even like it doesn't look good aesthetically. When you open up the styrofoam container, which probably shouldn't be styrofoam to begin with, and then there's like little plastic grass separating some sushi from the other sushi. We don't need that anymore. Get rid of it, okay? And get rid of the plastic grass and bring back the plastic straw. At least the plastic straw is functional. The plastic grass doesn't do anything. Oh no, my dynamite roll is touching my sriracha mayonnaise teriyaki chicken cheeseburger roll. This would never fly in Japan. The sacred art of sushi has been desecrated. Yes, what is it, sir? Wow, I'm always right about these things. Haha, Dr. Bacon? I gotta do it this way. Sorry. Wow, I'm always right about these things. Haha. Nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Bacon. I'm an archaeologist who studies the Sea People civilization. I'll explain it to you. Aren't you lucky to have an expert like me to tell you about them? The Sea People civilization lives in legends. They're said to have occupied this region long ago. They worshipped fish and had gills allowing them to live underwater. They lived in the depths, allowing them to flourish without any concern for invasion by other civilizations. But sudden changes to the sea bottom brought about their abrupt downfall. That's all there is to the story. Everyone thinks it's a myth and nothing more, of course, but proof that they were real was found right in the vicinity of this place. Huh? This is an amazing find, one that could turn the whole academic world upside down. Hey, Thirsty Knuckles 420, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. What makes you so sure they were real? My assistant closely analyzed an artifact found nearby and found that it is from no known civilization. It is dated to around 1500 years ago as well. There were no civilizations in these parts back then. That is interesting, but what business do you have with me? Well, you see, my assistant's cryptocurrency investments didn't pan out, and he won't be around for a good while. That's why I'd like you to help me. My assistant told me the artifact was found 70 meters or so below the surface. Ha, sorry to interrupt the conversation. I'm Cobra, I work with Dave. Of course we should help you. We'll gladly do so. Yahaha. Think about it. If an underwater civilization is discovered, countless people will flock here. Bancho Sushi will be bursting at the seams. Alright, I'll help. Isn't that lucky? Of course I won't be asking you to work for free. I'll upgrade your diving suit you're wearing for free. With an enhanced diving suit, you'll be able to venture deeper. This is essential for exploration. These days, even such things can be handled by an app. Technological advancements are amazing, eh? Let me tell you about the blockchain. Dr. Chris P. Bacon. Let's first install the iDiver app on the phone. The iDiver app allows you to enhance various diving equipment, upgrade equipment with the money you make at the sushi bar and elsewhere to explore deeper waters. I'll install the app for you, so unlock your phone first. What are you, a cop? I can't run the... Okay, my mistake. I can run the app. Upgrade the diving suit for free. What a bargain. You can dive deeper. Good, now you'll be able to venture a bit deeper. Once you have enough money, use iDiver to enhance your equipment. You can enhance your suit as well as your cargo box and oxygen tank. Never forget that anything can happen in deep waters. I'll be in touch. Okay, see ya. Hey, you're scaring the fish! I gotta get this red starfish, man. It's been too long. You can move faster by pressing shift. What will they think of next? I like a lionfish. We went to the aquarium this weekend. I'm starting to think, honestly, I mean, when you go to the aquarium, everyone likes the classics, right? Everybody likes the sea lions, the seals, the otters, the penguins, the sharks. Hold on, what is this? Enhanced harpoon tip. It's been sharpened to a fine edge. How about that? I'm starting to... We've been to the aquarium so much in the last, like, year and a bit. I'm starting to get into kind of, like, the more indie fish. He's unstoppable. He's the greatest fish to ever do it. Like, the red lionfish, for example. I'm starting to also get into, the anemone fish, also known as a clownfish. I saw a real surgeonfish. This is a rocket launcher. Shock bang stick. They're starting to make the pets from Super Auto Pets into real animals. And honestly, I'm here for it. Suppose we should probably try to catch some fish, huh? Gun enhancement kit. Sure, why not? Surgeonfish! What a majestic creature! Sorry, also known as a blue tang. Oh. You see Golden Pack comes out on Monday? Let's go! Ammunition box. Okay, I don't need it. Thank you. Triple axle level 1. A gun that fires 3 bullets at once? Insane. You thought you could get away? I want the big boy down here. Excuse me, a Le Creuset Dutch oven? Black vinegar. Some vinegars can taste bitter. Hey, this is not a knock on the United States of America, okay? I'm gonna smack you. You've been impeded, physically impeded. And in fact, it's definitely not a knock on the United States of America, because there are parts of America that recognize the greatness of this. If you eat fish and chips, try putting malt vinegar on the chip part, also known as the French fry. I know, it sounds weird. Vinegar? Yuck. It's fantastic. It's not a recent... Right, I can't pick this up. It's not a recent revelation. I've been drinking it for years. Hang on. Oh, I thought that might work. But, I'm telling you, it takes it to the next level. I know it's been around for... I'm not saying it's new. I'm just saying, like, maybe the time is right for you now. If you've previously turned up your nose at it, perhaps the time is right for you now to give it a try. It's a new year. You know, it could be a new you as well. Is that not default? I would say not in a lot of the United States. In the Northeast, it might be a different story, but... Oh my god, just leave me alone. Oh, never mind. I need my quest to complete it. I guess I expected too little of you. Alright, this should do for now. I'll give you a reward as promised. The sudden ecological changes in this region will need to be studied further, so I'll continue to need your services. Add my number. 5 olive oil and 5 soy sauce. How about that? Thumbs up. Okay. Let's head to the restaurant. I thought we had one more day of fishing, of diving. How much of the U.S. have you visited? Listen, I'm never going to visit all 50 states. I'm not from the country, okay? I've visited all of the major regions of the United States except the South. And I guess it depends on how you consider Pennsylvania. Is Pennsylvania the Midwest, or is that part of the Eastern Seaboard? Is it Mid-Atlantic? Things get confusing for me there. Pennsylvania is considered the East Coast. All right, well, I've never been to the Midwest then, at least not for an extended stay. I did spend one night snowed in Minnesota when my flight got canceled. I've been to the Pacific Northwest a lot. I've been to Seattle many times. Portland once. Been to California many times. San Jose, San Diego, Los Angeles, San Francisco. Nevada. Spent some time in New York City. Spent a little time in Boston. A very small amount of time in Pennsylvania. I went to Miami once. I think I'm missing... I've been to Las Vegas. I'm missing the American South. And I would also say, don't get a big head. I'm missing the American South. And I think I would say a city in Texas and also Chicago. Those would be that's like the last two. If I could knock those out, I never have to go back. Come on down, partner. I think I could enjoy visiting Texas. I think I would probably not enjoy not being able to walk places, but I would definitely enjoy eating delicious food, for sure. Wow, it's looking very nice. It doesn't matter how delicious the food is. The restaurant can't be a mess, and if you want to change the interior menu below is open, so please check it out. You can now freely change up the interior of Bancho Sushi. Okay, that's fine. Have you tried the new social media app, Cooksta? You mean the social media app young people use to post pictures of the food they eat? Yeah, and also to overthrow the existing government. I simply can't understand why people would waste their time like that. Sushi makes an impression on the heart, not photographs. Even so, isn't it better to use it than keep people ignorant of your food, Bancho? You have a point there. Making an account is simple, so let's try it out. First, register, provide them with a government-issued ID. All of your deepest, darkest desires and worries. Well, it's not as complicated as I expected. Now customers happy with your food will follow Bancho Sushi. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to check my followers' posts. Raise your rating in Cooksta. More customers will visit and new foods will be unlocked. The unlock conditions of new ratings can be seen in the Cooksta app. Okay, let me go to the interior first here. What do I like? Normal wood table or modern? I'm going to go ahead and say that I prefer modern. Light wood, not sold. Let me stick with modern for now. I can live with that. Let's apply. Chairs. A rattan bar chair. A hardwood bar chair. I'm just going to stick with the stool for now. The ceiling. Didn't even notice a difference. The speaker, the lighting, the decorations. Romancing. So natural. I'm not paying 50 gold for that. It's like, that's my whole net worth at this point. We'll put Cobra's picture up there. That's... Buy for 1A, get out of here! Restore your furnishings, you place in the original state. Yeah, go, go, go. Okay, that's too much, man. They wanted too much from me. Okay, we got new fish and fish that can be enhanced. Absolutely enhance this blue tang. Absolutely enhance my red lionfish sushi. Absolutely enhance my reef triggerfish. What happened to tuna, man? It's like how people... It doesn't rain anymore. It's always it's an atmospheric river. It doesn't snow anymore. It's a Chinook. It's an Arctic dump or something like that. Whatever happened to tuna, salmon, scallop, shrimp? Now everything's got to be a cardinal fish, blue tang, pyramid butterfly. Oh, you guys haven't had pyramid butterfly fish yet? Get over it, dude. Makes me sick. I don't think I got enough food. We can only serve like 10 customers. We have to make each dish like $1 million. Close. Yes, I'm ready. Let's open the restaurant. Dude, I was eating Sunny D the other day. Did I make a mistake? Why can't I open the restaurant? The open restaurant button doesn't work. Maybe I need to go to my phone first. Eating opens at 7. Afternoon. Can I go back to the boat then? I gotta go back to the boat. Hold on, let me open Cooksta. What do we need to rank up? This is how you take a profile picture? It's hard. We need 10 followers. Get a menu slot, though. That's pretty pog. Basic underwater rifle? Sure, why not? You've collected it. Let's craft that. That's alright. We don't need to watch this every time. Sorry, I don't need to call anybody. I would like to exit and go fishing again. What I was gonna say, by the way, I drank a ton of it as a kid. I probably had one Sunny D since turning 18 years old. Possibly the worst juice-type beverage on the planet. I would rather drink Kool-Aid. I would rather drink V8, tomato juice, pure Clamato. Why is it's Sunny D has got to be like the only beverage on earth where the base is like oil. Like it's not made of water with like juice powder in it. It's made of like vegetable oil or something like that. Like something's not right. I know it sounds weird, but I couldn't agree more. Like it's too slippery. Like something's not right. Dive me? What about Sunny D and rum? If it's yum yum, think I'll go and get me some. Clamato is pretty ass. I'm just not a... I know it's like Canadian violence to say this. I'm just not a big... I'm not a big Caesar guy either. I find it kind of disgusting. It's a dolphin. Huh? A dolphin? It seems to be asking me to follow. Sure, let's try to follow it. I wouldn't. But imagine... Bro, can you slow down? Can you slow? Dude, there's good loot on the way. Oh, you need me to free your progeny here. Poison harpoon tip. A pink dolphin is caught in the net. I should cut that net. You're welcome. Can I get... Dude, this is gonna go crazy on Cooksta. I'm skipping bronze and going straight to silver. Not a lot of restaurants out there. No Chipotle on earth has ever saved a dolphin, okay? We're going viral. Daily Loud is gonna be all over this story. A dolphin's request. The heck, we got some a dolphin pearl? Okay, we only got 56% oxygen left, though. You kind of screwed me on this one. Give me one of these fish. I don't know if it's possible, like, if it's healthy to eat fish that we poison, but... Excuse me? These hitboxes? What the heck is this? I've applied poison to you and you have been killed. Get owned. I love a game with mini-games, dude. Like, I feel the same way about mini-games that people who have bad taste feel about, like, crafting in games. They're like, oh, there's so much stuff to do. I'm like... I go off when there's, like, 25 different ways to move my mouse. That's what gets me going, man. Such a cheap shot. I was talking about, I mean, I don't know if Josh is still here. I was talking about it with a friend of mine in our ancient group chat. He was talking about how he doesn't like modern AAA games because basically, like, as soon as you boot them up, they ask you for your wallet. I was telling him, like, I got less issue, let's not say no issue. I got less issue with the fact that they're like microtransactions, and way more issue with the fact that like every single game made by a public corporation has to be designed by committee, and as a result, they simply have to make it as not like amazing, but instead just likable enough that people buy the sequel in 2 years when it comes out. It drives me crazy. Every single game needs to be an open world. And also, you can drive a car. You can drive boats. You can drive airplanes. You can get out of the boat and swim. Also, you can craft. There's 900 different crafting materials. And then if you bring the crafting materials to this NPC will add a foregrip to your gun. Oh, sorry, you brought him to the wrong NPC. You need to fast travel to the south part of the island, and he'll add an optic onto your gun. And then, okay, but then if you want to add like a barrel, you have to go to the northeast corner of the island. Anyway, I'm saying we need like, as much as I didn't really vibe with Death Stranding, we need like 10 Hideo Kojima games to every Far Cry game. There should be like 2 Far Cries, and we should be on like Death Stranding 9 at this point. That's it. If you exceed your weight limit, you will slow down. Okay? Press escape to organize. I have too much. I got too much right now. I'm going to discard 1 piece of scrap iron. And then I'm going to go back to the surface. Excuse me? Well, I'm still going to go back to the surface. Also, the other thing is I want, like, I want every game to be, like, at least 80% shorter than it is. Ooh, a triple axle. This wild horse can finish enemies with just 3 bullets at close range. Oh, you're right. I should try to find the artifact. Why not? Even Elden Ring? Yeah, like, well, to be honest with you, like, especially Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring was so good My predominant complaint about Elden Ring was the fact that, like, by the time the finale rolled around, well, like, I booted up New Game Plus and played it for like 15 minutes, and then was like, excuse me, I'm at my limit. And then was like, no, are you crazy? I'm not playing this anymore. Like I said, just the sheer thought of having to make my way through Elden Ring again, I'm going to die. I'm gonna die. Never mind, I'm gonna be fine. Never mind, I'm not gonna be fine. Bro, let me go. Let me go. Let me go! I need to... I need to go to my escape pod. You'd rather play a game twice rather than one long game? Yes. Because, it feels better to me to have a game that is... Let me figure out how I want to describe this. I don't want a game that's 100 hours long just because it has to be 100 hours long. I would rather it be 50 hours long, and then if I want to, I can play the extra 50 hours. Because that, like, I could play it again. That feels better than, hey, this game's 100 hours long. I enjoyed the first 35 hours, but the next 65 feel like they might be a slog. You can always just quit, but you always feel like, you know, oh, maybe I'm missing out on when it starts to pick back up again. I would rather have something that's like Into the Breach, and it's like, hey, it's 9 minutes long, and you want to play it 100 times in a row. That sounds way better to me. That's a you problem? Why is it every time I just express an opinion, people are like, well, I disagree. Okay. This is your first day on planet Earth? You could disagree. I don't expect us all to agree on everything. That's a you problem. There are games that fulfill that. Yeah, I know. I think I'm playing one of them right now. But when people are like, you know, why don't you play Persona 5? You can point back to this rant. Because I feel like it's probably the same fucking people. Because when I was talking about it, they were like, oh, if this is your opinion, you would love Yakuza. Yeah, okay. Maybe... I want shorter games. Let's go into Yakuza and get cyberbullied into doing a bunch of side quests where you have ramen with a Japanese pornographic actress. Looks around. This is Bancho's sushi place, huh? Miss Yoshi. I came by because I heard this place is getting popular on Cooksta. You have 0 followers. The name gave me pause, but to think it's really your place. New food using never-before-seen ingredients. Can't taste this anywhere else. A taciturn but masculine chef. Wow, did they mention me too? Not really. In any case, what brings you all the way here, Miss Yoshi? Oh, various reasons. I wanted to check out the restaurant. Looks like you're still the same. Well, there is nothing to change. I simply continue on day-by-day training myself. My goodness, that is the problem. You refused to listen to me last time in a similar fashion, and that's what got you booted from the hotel. You're talking about that again? That's the customer's fault for judging the food without even trying it. How long will you continue treating customers this way to keep making that terrible food? What do you mean terrible? Whole roasted shark head is an excellent dish. Shark has been used in cuisine and ancient rituals. I've been having a great time with Dave the Diver so far. I'm going to say like one thing. And I say this with some judgment, but I do want to say we've been introducing new mechanics every single day. They need like a day where it's just like, just do the shit that you learned. Just do that. Do like 4 days in the restaurant where you get to cook and you get into the loop. Don't introduce any characters, any apps, anything like that. And then just let me settle into the vibe of it a little bit. That's my personal take. And I know it's a me problem, and I know not everybody agrees, and I know a lot of people, they only get a small amount of allowance from their parents, so they need to maximize their value. They need to purchase games that are 400 hours long, even though what they actually do is purchase a game that's 20 hours long, play it and beat it and say that was my favorite game ever, but then actually, through the investment of their time, play 575 games of League of Legends annually. Sometimes special customers with a backstory will hear of the sushi bar and visit. Learn dishes that the customers want through research and serve them to customers. You can now research new recipes. Use the artisan's flame to expand your menu. Whole roasted shark head. The head of a white reef shark that's been deep fried whole. Not based, but the game requires it of me. $53, 65 yums, and 5 chopsticks. Okay, hold on. We need to go menu. No, we need to go ingredients. No, we need to go menu. They are managed, whatever that means. I don't know. Hold on. Didn't we just? I guess we got fish in our freezer. Is this enough? This seems good. I mean, it worked well yesterday. Maybe we could take this off the menu. Because it's like, these are cheap. We must have gotten some better food, like, while we were down there. Like, look at this. Look at this red-toothed triggerfish. Holy cow. We can add 6 of those to the menu? Dude, it's going to be a big day. We can add 6 of those, or after enhancing, we could add 3 of those. But they will generate slightly, much more yum. You know what? We're not like a McDonald's out here. I don't think we need to be serving, you know, people in such a fast fashion. Instead, we could focus on serving good food. Here's what I will say though: Blue Tang Sushi, it only has there's only 1 portion. Can I delete that for now and then add a different food that only has 1 portion? Okay, never mind. Let's add this one. It has maximum yum. Go ahead. Okay, I'm ready to start my day. Fast fashion, pretty bad in general. It blew my mind the other day. I didn't put the shark head on the menu. Are we gonna lose? It blew my mind. Well, this is probably like 6 months ago. I was at the Pacific Center Mall in Vancouver, British Columbia. I walked by H&M. We don't have it. Okay. We don't have it. We don't have it. Now I've purchased some things from H&M before in my life. This one blew me away. It said 4 kids t-shirts for $20. That's like the price you pay in New York City to get like I Love New York shirts that I don't even want to know how they're made. That's scary to me. Thank you for the money, by the way. Yeah, I don't know if they're printed on Kleenex or what. I'm sure they're garbage quality, but the price was crazy. Thanks, Bancho Sushi Bar, for you. Amazing. How many followers we got now? We got to get to 10. We have 5. Come on. How many did you buy? None, dude. Six followers. Dude, the graph is a hockey stick. It's going crazy. You've earned Artisan's Flame. $87. Plus 6 followers. That's like my Twitch stream summary after I play 4 hours of Midnight Suns. Let me take a look at iDiver briefly. I would like to be able to carry more cargo. That seems like a viable purchase for me right now. I don't think we need to dive any deeper yet, or have more oxygen. We do want to find this Sea People artifact. We also need to kill a shark at some point. I'm not a Midnight Suns disrespecter. I'm a Midnight Suns respecter. I just don't respect what my analytics look like after I have respected. Blue seashell. Okay. Can we kill a jellyfish? Enhanced harpoon tip. Some wood. I've been stung by a jellyfish. And I didn't even see it coming. It's Minecraft now. We are mining. Copper ore. Holy cow. It actually is Minecraft. We do run a sushi restaurant, so at some point we may want to get some fish. Although we... no, actually we did not have a lot in reserve, now that I think about it. What do you mean Midnight Suns is a mobile game they convinced you to pay real game prices for? It's not a mobile game in the slightest. Look at this big boy right here. Start him off with one of these. He's weak. He's weak. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That didn't feel good, but it's going to taste good on the plate. Okay, tab it out here. Because I think he's ready to go. That was just my guess. My guess was that you're ready to go. The lionfish! He ate me! Get bashed. Get bashed. Now you belong to me. Get bashed. 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 Holy cow, this guy's strong. It finally happened. All your fish are belong to us. What's the... oh, there we go. Green humphead parrotfish. Dude! He's so lootable! I'm not even reading it. It seems to shoot lightning, though. That seems pretty good. Alright. This game's got some crunchy mechanics. I dig that. I'm into it. Excuse me? Blowfish? Oh, you think you're real slick, huh? Well, let's see how slick you are now that I got Kewpie mayonnaise. The internet's most overrated but also pretty delicious condiment, admittedly. He's not ready yet. I know, I know. I know. This is what separates me from the other divers, okay? I'm willing to do what they're not willing to do. Just call me the Tom Cruise of getting the bends. Okay, I'm out of here. We could have stayed longer. That burns me up a little bit, but... Have you seen the menu? I want to see it. It's on my list of things I want to see, but probably never will. So instead, I just keep reading the Wikipedia synopses for all these movies that I'll probably never see. You guys ever seen Francis, huh? Me neither. I know every story beat, though. Hey, I did... I can't believe I hadn't mentioned this yet. While shaving on Friday, I think, I watched 35-40 minutes of White Noise, the new Noah Baumbach movie featuring Adam Driver, Greta Gerwig, Don Cheadle, Andre 3000. It's a star-studded cast. I don't think in my life I have ever... It's been a long time since I have hated a movie as much as I hated this. I know that a lot of, like, because I went to, as soon as let me put it this way. I got 40 minutes in, and then I said, I'm not finishing this. So I Wikipedia'd the synopsis of what happens in the story and went, okay. And then I went to IMDb figuring that this was going to be like one of the most hated movies of the year. And it has like a 6.2 or something like that, which is actually respectable. I hated every second of watching it. I hated the way the people talked. It was like if somebody saw a Yorgos Lanthimos film and tried to copy it, but without having any of the panache. You were pogging from I'm Thinking of Ending Things? No, not true. I'm thinking of ending things. I'm, to be honest with you, I think that I probably hate that movie more than White Noise, because I watched the whole thing. I'm Thinking of Ending Things made me want to, it made me want to stop watching movies forever. That movie's fucking sick. I'm sorry, I didn't take a film studies class. I never built up a callus for watching boring content by sitting in a crowded auditorium and watching the film Wavelength, where it starts with a zoomed in shot of somebody's apartment door, spends 22 minutes zooming out, slightly pans to the right, and then zooms back in on another part of the apartment. You've made this joke before? Yeah? I've also seen the movie White Noise before. It was called I'm Thinking of Ending Things. Do you know a lot about this giant blue hole? Well, I'm not sure what to say to that. It's different in there every time. Yes, that's it. It's the best place to collect Marinka. I could complete my collection in this place. Marinka? Don't tell me that you don't know the highly popular ocean life trading cards, Marinka. How can you not have heard of the futuristic trading cards that utilize an AI recognition system that automatically corresponds to fish in real life? Never heard of them. It sounds fun, though. Sai, you seem quite behind the times. Let me help you install the app. That's fine. Maybe I'll catch the cards. Maybe I won't catch the cards. You can get fancier cards for catching higher grade fish. You can automatically acquire marine cards. Sure, why not? Why not? We can head back down, right? It's the afternoon. Thank you for reminding me of that awful movie. There are dozens of us who enjoy intellectual movies, but also would prefer if they had some entertainment value as well. Don't even get me started. 3 most hated movies I've seen in the last, I don't know, probably 5 years. White Noise is definitely up there. I'm Thinking of Ending Things is the second for sure. A machete? A katana? The third is High Life. The science fiction movie, also featuring Andre 3000 and Robert Pattinson, that seems to delight in boring the viewer. Have you seen Margin Call, though? Now that is a movie, dude. Margin Call, that's a fucking movie. Okay, I'm hoping we have enough fish. Take me down low enough that maybe we can finally find the sea people. I'm on a sea people diet. I see people, I eat them. 1 second, get blasted. That's the easiest kill of my life. I don't know why I'm chasing after this guy again. I should complete the quest instead. But that's not what I'm doing. I'm doing different things with my actions. I need to get down to 70 meters. We got a long way to go. Ah! You asked for it. Like, you literally asked for it. I can't take your opinion seriously because you cried during Black Panther. You seem to be taking my opinion because you're here watching the stream 3 years, 4 years, 5 years after that anecdote first took place. So you seem to be willfully taking my opinion seriously for whatever reason. I'm not saying you should. But you're here nonetheless. Okay, give me this Otsu. I'm staying down here all damn day. So you didn't cry? No, I did, but like the older you get, I mean, let me put it this way. You're gonna start crying like all the time. The older you get, the more you're gonna cry. It's just the way of the world, man. You start to cry at, you know, sentimental advertisements. Sea People Artifact? Come back to the boat safely. I'll be waiting. I only cry in good movies? That's gonna change. Wait until you reach, like, you know, age 34, and then you see the end of Hot Tub Time Machine. You could, there's so many movies I've seen where, while watching it, I was like, this shit is bad and boring. And then at the end, they play, like, Once in a Lifetime or something like that and do, like, a montage of someone getting their life together. And I'm like, I mean, I still hate this shit, but I'm crying for sure. Like, it's so inspiring. I cried during that movie about the St. Louis Rams quarterback. You cried during the Kurt Warner movie? I haven't seen that. And in all likelihood, I never will. But that's an inspiring story, right? Nobody thought he could do it, man. And then miraculously, he gets a call from Mike McCarthy. Hold on, I knew this at one point. Don't ink me. You don't ink me. I'll freaking ink you. Okay, we have way too much stuff. The football coach? Yes, the football coach. Because we were talking about Kurt Warner, the football player. Perfect. Drop the lead? No, I don't. Ah! No, I don't think I will. And now cried at Avatar? I have not seen Avatar yet. One day. It was Dick Vermeil. Sorry, Dick Vermeil, former Kansas City Chiefs coach. The new one? I haven't seen the new one. I haven't seen the old one. I haven't seen the prequel, also known as The First Airbender. I haven't seen The Last Airbender. I haven't seen the M. Night Shyamalan debasement of the franchise. I've never seen any film with Avatar in its title. And I believe that that's true. I am a little familiar with Ultima 7, the Shroud of the Avatar, but that's it. Mike Martz! Mike Martz, that was his name? Weren't you vibing the new movies in 2009? Yeah, that was during a period where I went to the theater to see like a lot of movies by myself. But to be honest, what happened, and I've apologized because people have definitely heard this story before. Avatar came out like Christmas 2009-ish. And all of my friends and housemates went home to their ancestral homes, largely in the greater Toronto area. They all saw Avatar independently. And when they came back, they were like, you gotta see it. It's such an experience. And I was like, do you want to go see it with me? And they're like, no, not really. I already saw it. By the way, you absolutely, 100%, you have to see it in the theater. You have to see it in the theater. So I procrastinated, didn't see it in the theater, and then the shit was not in the theater anymore. And I was like, I guess I'm never going to see it. Because they said you will never be able to have an experience like seeing this movie in the theater. As soon as it came out on DVD, I was like, well, I guess I missed my window. And just like that, exactly, 13 years go by. A million little nights and days go by. You had 6 months? Bro, are you James Cameron? What are you so pressed one person hasn't seen Avatar? It is crazy. Someone posted like it was, I don't know what, just a graphic. It's not like an infographic. But it was like, here's all the movies that have ever made over $1 billion. Which one is the most surprising? And honestly, looking at all of them, I gotta say, I still think it's Avatar 1. Avatar 2 making over $1 billion is not that surprising because Avatar 1 made so much money. But the first Avatar becoming like the highest grossing movie of all time is a crazy story. Because, like, I didn't know anybody who was excited for the movie at all. And then, like, a year after it came out, I feel like I've not heard anybody talking about it until the sequel came. I mean, we had, like, 7 years of James Cameron making the sequels and people being like, we don't want this. And then the sequel came out. It had $1 billion. It crossed $1 billion, like, silently. Anyway, I'm not anti-Avatar. I've never seen it. All the other movies that have made $1 billion made, like, perfect sense. The live-action remake of, like, The Lion King. The live-action remake of Aladdin. Like, 7 Marvel movies. Top Gun Maverick. Those all made sense to me. Avatar 1 seems like a crazy underdog story. Frozen, Titanic. Anyway, open Bancho Sushi. There are no items on the menu. I'd like to restart. Hold on, can I... Can I put some items on the menu then? Enhancing and... Enhancing end. How much does this cost us? Holy cow! I mean, this is top tier. Let's do it. Place it on the menu. Max me out. Place me on the menu and max me out. We gotta do some serious fishing. We're not serving enough customers daily, is my opinion. We don't have a shark yet, okay? If you could just relax. Who wants tea? None tea. You want some tea. Okay, you can have some tea. She is waiting on that shark head. Yeah, I hope she's, like, at least eating, like, a heavy lunch, man. Perfect? That looks perfect to me. Twitch is a little bit broken. I mean, honestly, like... Listen, I hope you guys enjoyed the internet, like, while it was at its peak. I really do feel like... I can't say this specifically with respect to Twitch. I do feel like the internet's gotten, like, a lot worse in the past maybe 2-3 years. Every website has been rolled up into, like, one of 5 companies. And, oh, excuse me, what is this? Left mouse and right mouse? What happened? I was clicking. Oh, we reached bronze. Okay. Hold on, we had to clean that. Somebody made a mess. Yeah, like, software's gotten slower since computers have gotten faster. Chrome has never been worse than it is right now until tomorrow. I'm gonna make it. Just chill out, okay? And then we're entering, like, tighter economic conditions, right? Like, this is how things worked essentially at the tail end of a period of generationally low interest and cheap debt. Companies like Facebook would just be, like, you know, hiring people just to hire them. I don't know. I can't really speak to that. I've never worked in the industry, but it felt good to say. I'm not saying everything used to be better, but definitely, like, I feel like tech used to be, like, you know, faster, or, like, you have better uptime. There was also a period of, like, I mean, like, in 2008, like, shit just did not work some of the time. But there was, like, a golden period from, like, 2015 to, like, 2019 where I was like, shit's working pretty good right now. We are, like, legit living in the future. Yeah. What do you need? Signal from the sea people. Follow this signal's location. Serve whole roasted shark head. Modern internet has also ruined my attention span. Honestly, one of the great things about having a kid is that I think it is really, it's brought me back to like my brain is back in the 90s. I spend so much of like every day having to use my imagination, you know, driving a Peppa Pig train over a Lego train track, crashing into like a crowd of Pokemon and stuff like that, reading a bunch of like children's books, making up rules for new games and stuff like that. I've definitely, okay, so I gotta follow the dolphin real quick. I've undone a lot of the like TikTok damage to my brain in the last like year and a half for sure. You gotta stop getting caught in these nets, man. I'm sorry. Like one day I might not be here, okay? I gotta press space on the top maybe? Left click, oh, okay, holy cow is gonna, what the heck just hit me? They're shooting at me. It's not fair. You could kill a man. Get saved. How come shark head is okay but dolphin isn't? Here, all I was I get that you're saying within the rules of the game. Why is that okay? But honestly, like I think in real life shark head is also not okay. We got to be nicer to the sharks. If anything, we should be eating like more pigeons. There's too many. Oh, they left another gift. Large gold bar! Holy cow. Okay, we need to catch some fish today. Not every fish has to be, you know, incredible. Hello, hello. Okay, you want a piece? Why not take the whole thing? It's dark and darker combat. Get smoked. Be picking lead out of your flesh. How do you reconcile being nicer to sharks with spending your weekend at the aquarium? I don't know, the shark at the aquarium seems pretty good. Just in general, like the Vancouver Aquarium's all about, you know, sustainability. They got rid of the cetaceans, man. They got no cetaceans anymore. I don't even think they have an octopus anymore. I think octopuses, they're like on the vanguard of being too smart to have in captivity anymore. My impression of the Vancouver Aquarium, cetacean needed. So true, so true. That's, oh, black pepper. Now that's a classic right there. Triple axle. Sure, why not? Bro, chill. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Go ahead, make my day. It's that easy. Underwater scooter. We're Subnautica now. Double kill. 2 quick ones. Hippos are cetaceans? They ain't got any hippos either, honestly. I know we're like overloaded here, but I feel like we should just farm. Ah, metal bullets! Oh, get smoked, dude. He's going down. Can't believe it's happening in my hometown. You did a Subnautica playthrough, right? I should go back and watch that? Nah. It's fine, like... What are you? You like a weird shrimp? It's not top tier content. I'm not your Subnautica guy. It's a big shark. I know we have to get a shark, but like, there's no way we're making it, man. We can't kill it. Not to mention I can't catch it because my inventory is totally full. What content are you proud of? I don't know, man. Like, I'm too old for this conversation. I'm sorry. Like, I'm just... I picture myself more like... There's no ambition behind what I do. There's routine, and I think in that, there's some nobility. You know, not everything needs... Like, I am reaching a point for sure where, like, I hear content creators talk so highly about, like, the stuff that they make, and they're like, it's all about trying out new ideas. And then, you know, I want to be on the cutting edge of YouTube content, and then you look at their thumbnail, and the thumbnail is like, letting chat choose what I put in my ass? And I'm like, it's not that they're wrong. It's just that I guess I'm in a different mindset. I consider myself less like I'm making... you know, like once in a lifetime content, and more like I'm like car talk. You know, I'm like an NPR podcast that's been on the air for like 40 years. You wouldn't go to the car talk guy and be like, what's your favorite episode of Car Talk? Oh, it's the one where we taught them how to fix the vapor lock in their Pontiac Sunfire. You're just like, no, it's just a comfortable thing to have on while you're driving or something like that, you know? I think I've acknowledged my place. Yeah, I consider myself like maybe the spiritual successor of the Blue Collar Comedy Tour, one of my favorite ensemble stand-up comedy films. The original Kings of Comedy has also got to be up there. I acknowledge that I'm something in the background while you work, and that's fine. Because that's how I use Twitch too. Okay, what's our mission? We could follow the signal. We caught a lot of fish. We could follow the signal. I'm a friend of the fish today. And if we get a shark, we could kill the shark. Harpoon damage, 60% chance of paralysis. Okay. Might as well. Suddenly remembering how big Jeff Foxworthy was. I mean, when you're the best in the business, you reap the rewards. The best the business has ever seen. Sorry, I didn't mean to insult him. The best the business has ever seen. I can't go this low. Damn, baby, I can't go this low. But I know someone who can. I'm gonna die of oxygen poisoning? Don't go that way. He literally can't. Yo, this guy, he's mad though. Ah! sorry. He's paralyzed. Get him. Get him. Go off. We're going off. You fool. Oh, 80. Ooh, Barracuda. Hush Dart. The non-lethal tranquilizer Hush Dart. Successfully tranquilized fish can be sold expensively, you might say. He's not tranquilized. It's so sad he's running away. Smack him. Tranquilize him. Smack him. Tranquilize him. I'm out of bullets. He's too good. He's unstoppable. Oh, you woke him up. It takes him 8 seconds to pass out. He's too fast. Will you link to me? I'm gonna die now, you jerk. Thanks for nothing. I got owned by a little fish today. And I didn't even see it coming. I'm not getting that. I don't think I got the... I don't have the real estate. Joel says GG. Joel sends his regards. I'm taking one of you with me. Really? Get smoked. Oh no, this guy's gonna kill me. I can't get the oxygen because it takes like 5 seconds to get the oxygen. Just try. 80. I can do this. I can spend another day in the ocean. And that fish must have fallen asleep, right? So we can take him and sell him for mucho dollars. Just go up, bro. Look. I got 3 kilos of space left. One of the greatest plays of all time. Okay, watch this. By the way, I'm happy to report. I was saying that I was looking at Peloton's list of top songs from 2022, and I didn't recognize a single one. That is incorrect, actually. Having looked at the list again, I recognize one song from 2022. About Damn Time by Lizzo. Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I've got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay. It's about darn time. I know that one. Shark me. Sleep. He's sleeping? He's not sleeping? He's not because he's not a normal fish. You asked for it? Didn't Lizzo get canceled for being a landlord? Who cares? The song goes hard. I would say that song goes hard enough for her to own 3 houses. I'm dead. We can't make it. Game over. You always gotta watch your oxygen. We can only retrieve 1 item. Dude, give me the 3-piece here. Oh man. Dave, the giant blue hole looks infinitely more dangerous. Always pay attention to your oxygen. Bro, a shark tried to kill me. It's not my fault. There's nothing I could do. It sounded like he was walking on concrete, but actually he was walking on carpet. What am I supposed to do? $560 gold? Yeah, I guess we should get some upgrades. That's a good point. Let's see, though. What do we got here? What do we got? Kajime mixed with black vinegar. The sour and bitter flavor will refresh your palate. Tokoroten made with agar mixed with soy sauce. A cool low-calorie dish that's good for your health. Let's get some seasoned kajime. Let's get them all. NL, do you plan on watching Kaleidoscope, the new Netflix show that you can watch in any order? If they have not canceled it in 6 months, perhaps I will watch it. I am now treating Netflix with kid gloves. I will never be excited about a new show ever again. I'm just going to go back to watching Frasier. I already know they didn't cancel it. Holy cow, this thing is... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Enhance has been completed. The red-toothed triggerfish sushi. Let's add that to the... you know what? Let's add that... Let's enhance it one more time before we add it to the menu. I saw a chat like this once. centuries ago. Hey, we added it to the menu. Now we only got one piece. I'm a fool. How much does it cost us to enhance? Whatever. I'll upgrade it one time. I think I gotta strike a better balance. I keep making sushi too good, so then there's not enough of it to go around. We're back, but we got no badges. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Everything's okay. I got a feeling I'm gonna be all right. Okay, it's about damn time. Words to live by from Lizzo. What do we need to upgrade to the next level? How is this game? Dan, I didn't recognize you with no badges. It's really good. I will say, let me just see what I need to rank up here. I need to receive 20 followers. It's not possible. I will say, I'm about an hour and 45 minutes in. We're still getting dialogue and tutorials. But the actual gameplay is a lot of fun. I can open the restaurant now. So it's kind of like Midnight Suns after 100 hours. Okay, +2. +2. Twitch messed up for anyone else? I don't know, maybe read chat for like half of 1 second. I'm sorry. My New Year's resolution was not to be nicer. It was to tell it like it is even more often. And you're the victim for that, but I know you want some tea, but I'm just one man. Who gets this? You get this. Who gets this? You get this. Go ahead, be as annoyed as you want to be. It's, you know, it's a tough restaurant here. We don't have a lot of staff. We gotta hire some staff. She's getting mad. She's getting mad. She's getting... There we go. I need the noodles. The noodles! And then they will not wait for the tea. They need the tea like yesterday. Holy cow, we're making a lot of money though. That's perfect. That's perfect. $45 for tea? Yeah, it's Hawaii. We're in Hawaii right now. Okay, what a perfect day. Closed for the day. We got 9 new followers. Look at this graph, man! I would have thought we would have gotten more than 9 followers today. Net profit of 257. Hold on, I see badges again. It happened. Badges have returned. At least some badges. Hey, you haven't quit diving yet, have you? Ellie, I died yesterday. I perished. I ran out of oxygen under the surface of the ocean and was saved by the charitable act of a friend. I'm doing some investigating for an important paper. I'm gonna need some help. Give me 3 blue shells. Give me 3 shells. Give me 3 shells, mister. Give me 3 shells towards the door. As Lizzo said, it's about damn time. That is true. She was talking about badges. Turn up the badges. I will say, if I were Lizzo, here's how I'd write the song. I would say, turn down the music. Turn up the lights. I got a feeling it's gonna be an early night. Okay. It's about bedtime. That could work. That could work. +2, +2, -2. There, it's an even split. Was it blue shells and brown shells? Yes, it was. Today's goal for me. Let's spend some money and let's kill that shark. I would like to craft a triple axle. Thank you. And I would like to buy some upgrades for myself. I would like my harpoon gun to deal almost 4 times more damage. That's my friend Dave. You don't want to get killed by his harpoon. It traps the souls of its fishes. I would also like to upgrade my diving suit. I would like to upgrade my air tank first. My diving suit should be okay. You know what? I'm going to upgrade my cargo box too. I keep running out of cargo because I don't know what loot is good and what loot is bad, so I never know what to prioritize. She said, and I quote, "Do you speak my language?" End quote. And according to Herodotus, he just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. What is this? Oh, a brown seashell already? So true, so true. Oh, man. Shock harpoon tip level 2. I'd say we take those. I heard a bit like this once, centuries ago. Dude, the time has come. The blowfish, you've been living too easy on this planet, okay? We're serving blowfish sushi. For the... Whoa, 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 whoa! I hate this. I hate this guy! But now I ate this guy. Phrasing. 13 damage katana. Don't need the bullets yet, but we're gonna in just a second, because check this out. Yeah, go ahead. A little closer. Oh, you dumbass. I own you. I own you. No shot. Oh, you too? You want one too? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you're approaching me? Hey! Oh, no! He's one-tapped? I see it. It's okay. Where's my shark at? Whatever happened to basement jacks? Where's my shark at? Don't let the shark cave in on you. Don't let the shark cave in on you. Oh. Well, welcome, Barracuda. I think we want to keep our existing gun, even though this would give us a new blueprint. They got replaced by Fatboy Slim? I thought they were contemporaries of one another! I thought they were contemporaneous! Yeah, go ahead. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you don't take damage on your saw? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead again. I should have stuck with the shark, man. I'm so freaking stupid. Oh. All you had to do was follow the dang shark, Dave. Sorry. Yeah, send it to the fish tank. That's fine. What do we got? We still got the triple axle. That's pretty good. I can live with that. Around the world, around the world. So true. Me when I do Robin R. Zone's 20-minute Daft Punk core strength class. Me booting up a Peloton class. Hearing hello, a smile on my face. Next word, hustlers, immediate cringe. What's up, hustlers? I'm not Robin R. Zone. I'm sorry, I'm not a hustler. I'm just a guy. Literally just a dude. Just trying to get some ab work in. Basic underwater rifle, no thank you. So as a YouTube Andy who hasn't been around for over a year, what happened to the Isaac runs? Here's a better question for you. It's more of a question about the human psyche. You obviously stopped watching because, you know, something else demanded your time, probably a superior form of entertainment. You really, who are you, you piece, to come into my stream and say, hey, what happened to that content that made me get bored with you in the first place? Ask yourself, I guess, what I'm trying to say is, ask yourself why you care. Obviously, if you were into it, you wouldn't have taken a year hiatus. All right, good point. I love the Attitude Era. What if he had work? Quit your job. Quit your job to watch me stream. I was in a coma? No, you weren't. That shit only happens in Sandra Bullock movies. Like, you could be in a coma, but not for a whole year, right? What's that? Oh, you're dead, sorry. What's the average coma length? It's probably like 2 weeks. 19 years? What? Hang on. I'm looting vinegar. His daycare worker was off? Now that I can respect. Oxygen 50? Ooh. What is this? Is this the signal? Is this my seashell? Hey, could you leave me alone for 3 seconds? Okay, well, you're really cruising for a bruise in here, brother. That one's on you. And honestly, you know what? I was gonna leave your body, then I decided that's not the kind of person I want to be. Instead, I will consume your flesh to gain your strength. Underwater scooter. More O2. Can I go down this? How deep can I go now? Sorry, the term is how low can you go? You can go down into the limestone caves. What is this? Kingston, Ontario? Honestly, if I'm in a coma, don't wake me up. I'm doing okay. Let me sleep. I'd be so pissed if this was like a dream, and then you wake me up and like I'm still teaching ESL in South Korea. Oh man. Don't wake me up before you go. Let me sleep before you go. I'm at a critical depth, dude. I got no problem with you. My quarrel is not with you! Wow, so this is the place. Let's see, the signal is coming from inside. There are letters I've never seen before written on the pillar, centuries ago. If we had a tool of some sort, we could move aside that pile of rocks and try going inside. I think it would be best to talk this over with Cobra. Come on up for now. Okay, thanks, my ass is being eaten right now. Meanwhile, everyone's trying to play Tunic in the background. I thought I heard something. Centuries ago. Run. I'm using my loot. He's falling asleep. He's falling asleep. And she's calling a cab while she's having a smoke and she's taking a cab. Tennis racket. Excuse me, how do I use my submersible? Shift. That's damn true. You're absolutely not wrong. Okay, quick loot. Uh-oh. You're sleepy. Piece of crap. I want that squid. Ooh. No, you're running out of air. All your cuttlefish are belong to us. I'm getting pretty good with this one, dude. Forget the restaurant. I'm gonna open my own damn aquarium. Greed is good. Uh-oh, Inky. Stop. Oh, never mind. Call me. If I just complete the delivery to EcoWatcher, ta-da, haha, research level gained, huh? EcoWatcher, it's a mission-based app made to protect the environment. It pays out with EcoCoin. Pays a 93% APR. Unfortunately, it's denominated in EcoCoin, which has recently been completely absconded with by the founder. But honestly, fortunes are made in the bear market. You get points for completing missions on the app and get rewards for reaching certain levels. So this was for points on an app, not for a paper? Well, you could say they're basically the same thing. You try it out too if you're interested. See you. Use the EcoWatcher app to check on various ecological missions. Gather points to receive rewards. Stop calling me. I found a place with a signal from the sea people. I can't hold back my academic thirst to check it out. I'm at an important symposium right now. Please talk it over with Cobra first. Huh? How to get rid of rock piles. You'll have to use a bomb, of course. Okay, this is what I mean. It's just a little bit, it's too mechanic dense, but that's okay. I'm having a great time. Now we can make hush darts too, but you gotta have enough green humphead parrotfishes to make a, and you got the vinegar, and now we gotta go back and cook, Jesse, and... I would like to go to the sushi restaurant. Hold on. I'm just enjoying a brief rest. I'm detoxing from the new mechanics. I'm figuring out if I need to go to the bathroom right now or if I'm going to wait until the next pivot point. Let's wait. Maybe I'll just break down the urine that's already in my bladder and no, that's stupid. I'll be right back. This is my New Year's resolution. New Year's resolution! When you have to go piss, go piss. Call this Dave the Diver 1, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you soon. I still think your body makes piss faster if the water that made the piss was sparkling. 2023 New Year's resolution. Test that hypothesis officially. I think sparkling water turns into piss faster. It just makes sense because the water has like CO2 bubbles in it. CO2 gas is obviously like less dense than water, so it gets processed faster. Like it literally moves through your lymph faster. Dumbest take this year? Okay, listen. You're right that I get it because it's this year, but I think it was like the second to last stream in 2022. I did say that I just don't buy that like atoms are real because I can't fathom something being that small. Anyway, we're back. Corey wanted to name his Tarkov character. I can't read that because we're in the first 8 seconds of the YouTube video macros. I'm 3, 2, 1. Corey wanted to name his Tarkov character PISS, but they wouldn't let him. Why did he want to name his Tarkov character Piss, though? There's some great Tarkov names. Piss is not one of them. Is it Justin's Tarkov name is like Divorced Warrior or something like that? That's an incredible name for a Tarkov character. It's something along those lines. Anyway. He was horny prop whore. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, man. All right, hold on. What are we doing here? Do we have any research? According to my research, we have no research. We have a lot of green humphead parrotfish sushi. Honestly, I think we should make the highest quality sushi possible because I just can't handle the amount of orders that we had yesterday. So I think if we can enhance it, we should enhance it. And I think we should serve some like high quality stuff. 2 of those seems reasonable. So that's 6 customers. Let's enhance this. This will be another 2. Okay, whoops. It's another 2. Takes us to 8 customers. Dude, this cuttlefish is gonna go. Can we upgrade it again? We can't. Upgrade the Barracuda. Listen, I'm a simple man. We've upgraded our Barracuda sushi, but now I can't actually serve it because I used my last Barracuda does anyone see how messed up this is? How could I use my last Barracuda to upgrade Barracuda sushi and then I don't have any Barracuda left to make sushi with? They get 100 yum from this? Dude, I think this is too much. With no staff, this is too much. Please delete the cuttlefish. We'll serve it tomorrow. I know it won't be like totally fresh, but let's clear out some old inventory. Life goes on. And then we haven't unlocked staff yet. We probably got to get to 20 followers. When you delete it, it throws it in the garbage. F. Whatever. I'm not worried about min-maxing Dave the Diver. It's okay. I'm worried about pouring perfect tea. I would say that's as good as it gets there. Okay, you want some tea? I'm running. I am running. I am giving you your tea. Someone in chat keeps asking about whether you're going to check your business inbox. Yeah, I know. I just... It's okay. No disrespect. Maybe you sent an actual business request to the business inbox. But I did audit your chat message earlier. And at first you were like... The first 20 messages were like... NL, wake up. NL, you're in a coma. NL, wake up. You're in a coma. And then like the next message is like, I sent you a business email like a long time ago. Are you ever going to check it? I don't know what you want me to tell you there that you can't read from between the lines. I don't know. I'm sorry, maybe it's genuine, but this is why I outsource the business email inbox. Is so that I don't have to be the bearer of bad news, you know? Do get it twisted. I will read it, and whatever it is, I will say yes to it. Guaranteed. You got none wasabi. You're absolutely right. We'll get more wasabi tomorrow. There we go. None wasabi, left beef. The honest answer, like here, I mean, this is probably not what you want to hear. 4.5? Why? I thought we did really well. But either way, like, David checks the business inbox like every day, or at least every other day. But like, he only brings me the stuff that he thinks I'm gonna be into, and even then, I say no to like 80% of it. So like, there's like a filter to a filter to a filter. We say thank you to David. Thank you, David. Who's David? It doesn't matter. You don't need to know him. Not everybody in my life exists as a side character to then be memed into an arc to be part of the narrative bend of the stream, okay? He's just a guy. Sometimes he's in chat. Maybe it's David Schwimmer. Maybe it isn't. I think I broke the game by being too good. I'm making too much money. I'm upgrading like every day. Your agent is David Schwimmer? Yeah. Is that okay? I have $11 left. You gotta spend money to make money, though. Who's David Schwimmer's agent? Matthew Perry? Okay, today we're getting the shark. I promise you this. Poison harpoon tip. Sure, why not? Do you think Ross from Friends ever got Schwimmer's ear? I think he was born with Schwimmer's ear, quite frankly. I can't. It's not a joke. It's just his last name. Remember when he was trying to be a serious actor for a bit? What's your problem with David Schwimmer? Like, God, I think he seems like a... I mean, I'm not going to say he seems like a nice guy, because how do I know? But, like, I've never had a problem with him. I've never had a reason to believe that, like, you know, I should be rooting for his, like, failure. Hey, hey, hey! Okay. Lord, forgive me. I'm about to go back to the old me. Oh, I gotcha. Favorite friend from Friends? I mean, keep in mind that, like, I watched Friends when I was, like, literally, you know, from the age of, like, 5 till 13 or something like that. I was a Chandler head, personally. I'm a little embarrassed about it now. But, yeah, I thought Chandler was... I related to him the most out of all the Friends. Chandler and Ross, for sure. Joey, I did not respect. I was like Tommy Lee Jones working with Jim Carrey on Batman Forever. I could not sanction his buffoonery. What about Monica? Always found Monica kind of annoying. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha! Monica! I like that episode. The one where Ja Rule guest stars as... Ooh, go to sleep? Ja Rule guest stars as Jennifer Aniston's friend from college. And when he sees her, he goes, Monica! Bro, he's chasing me? He's chasing me? He's not chasing me. He's running away. Big mistake. Bro, I did not say a negative thing about women. I said a negative thing about Monica Geller. Help me. Help me. Who is a sous chef in the show? Oh, I'm putting them to sleep. Name a woman who doesn't annoy you. Okay. Malala Yousafzai. Based. Silver bowl. Stop inking me. I'm a friend of the fish. Where the hell is my shark? You think Malala's ever played Among Us? I'm trying to think. How old would Malala be? She was like 14 in 2012? I don't know. The math's kind of impossible. I wouldn't be surprised if she'd played Among Us. Let's put it that way. Ooh, a long-distance underwater scooter. How about that? Do you think that it's possible this long-distance underwater scooter... Whoops, I used my oxygen. Could carry us to the damn shark? Holy shit, I'm old. I mean, you're not old just because you, like, remember things that happened 10 years ago. Like, that's... You can still be young and remember stuff that happened 10 years ago. But I did have a moment. I was listening to, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band while I was playing with my daughter. Why was I listening to it? Well, because, like, I'd been on baby duty for, like, 100 consecutive days. So I needed some music in the background so I didn't go crazy. Either way, I was like, man, I might be creating, like, a love for this album in my child. By the time she's old enough to express that, like, let's say, you know, she's 20. And she goes to college and she's like, hey, check out this album my dad used to listen to when I was a baby. This shit is gonna be like almost 100 years old. That'd be like me listening to some shit that came out in like 1920. That'd be like me pulling up to college and being like, oh, have you guys heard this new bop? Camptown Races, sing this song, doo-da, doo-da. Camptown Races, 10 miles long, all the doo-da day. But music got a lot better from like 1920 until 1999, December 31st. Then for some reason, like, I haven't changed. I think the industry's changed. It's gotten a lot worse, like, since then. Since I stopped actively listening to music, music's gotten a lot worse, which is crazy. So true, so true. Wrong, but I know you're doing a bit, so +2. Me, the most normal comedy enjoyer. If the comedian was being serious, I wouldn't agree, but I know he's telling a joke, so I acknowledge it's funny. Small net gun. Capture 7 fish at the same time. Where's the shark? Did we just fail the shark quest? Like it doesn't exist? You complain about the game drought. Why you gotta play new games? Bro, what are you even talking about? This is you're bringing up some shit from last year? What are you... I haven't talked about the game drought a single time today. We're 3 hours into the stream. Where's this coming from? I can't. You prefer a good hot dog or a good corn dog? Now that's a question. I would say it's not even close. I definitely prefer a good hot dog. I'm not anti-corn dog, but I'm not... Excuse me? PPL? I'm not that into the corn dog renaissance. We don't even need this O2. Famous last words. We should get out of here, though. Korean corn dog slab. I mean, I've had them. They're good. Don't get me. Hold on, I got an old dinosaur skull. Like I'm Nicolas Cage trying to hide assets from the IRS. We should discard some stuff so we can pick up this dinosaur skull, dude. Like we don't need this right here. Get out of here. Hey, he paid his debts. I'm not trying to insult the guy, okay? Go ahead. Oh, we got so much fish. Dump this. Dump this. See if we can fit this now. Kelp. Kelp! I need somebody. Anyway, yes, I have had Korean corn dogs. I'm still just, I don't know. I'm not that into them. Because I feel like I know this is going to be taken out of context. I don't think I've ever had a corn dog where the wiener was good. Like the breading can be tasty, but usually like the hot dog itself on the inside is just like, you know, like pink mechanically separated meat. Like there's nothing gourmet about it, which is fine. Not everything has to be haute cuisine. I'm crazy at completing quests. But, you know, if I'm eating a corn dog and the principal benefit of the corn dog is that, like, there's a bunch of crinkle-cut French fries surrounding a bad hot dog, I'd rather just eat the crinkle-cut French fries, I think. Make your own corn dog with fresh batter. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm not going to do that. No. I'm picking my battles, and that's a battle I am abstaining from. Let's go, dude. Why are you dunking on them? I'm not dunking on corn dogs. I'm merely sharing my opinion that I feel like I would much rather have a good hot dog than a good corn dog. Simply expressing my own opinion in a sober mindset. We should be able to deploy a drone with this. You look pretty exhausted. Well, I was down there for like an hour and a half. It'll take a bit of time to repair the drone and deploy it. Please wait a while. It should be done by tomorrow morning. Here's 5 soy sauce. We were down there for 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, now it's the afternoon. I can go back down again. Please. For the love of God, can I get the shark? I need to get this shark. Why do we have $511? Didn't we just spend to the cap? This is amazing. Dude, do it. Give me more air. Oh, for the quest. Also, I gotta open Cooksta because we just hit silver. Would you like to go to a sushi restaurant and proceed with getting rated on Cooksta? Okay, sure. Oh yeah, this is a 2-star. Certified. Silver required. We can make eel curry. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds absolutely disgusting. I'm not sure if it's as disgusting as a striped red mullet tangle roll though. But look at this. More wasabi, Max. Another serving staff. Yes. Eel curry sounds great. I really like Japanese curry. I'm not totally sure about the eel side of it, honestly. I like eel, but the thing, like eel itself, I think tastes kind of gross. But cooked eel with the classic unagi sauce, now we're talking. Let me go to iDiver. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Take me out of here. Why does it have to be Japanese curry? Because that's what it was on the menu. What a silly question. Oh, sorry, Dan got ignored. What was Dan's question here? Oh, wait. Pause champ? Dude, by the way, every channel that doesn't have pause champ enabled needs to enable pause champ. It's like the most used emote. I love using pause champ. Chibli has it. Chibli has the Pepe version. Jake S is pretty good too. Okay, today we're killing the shark. Why don't you have Keck W enabled? I probably should. Especially considering I type it in everybody else's chat. 2 hours down, tutorial's done. What's the POG rating? The POG rating is high. I would certainly recommend playing it. It's very easy to pick up. I would personally, for just my 2 cents for you, you could absolutely mash the spacebar through all of the dialogue to get to the mechanics-based gameplay if you desired. Watch this. But the loop itself, it's got some great stuff. I've been poisoned. So I'm not sweating. What are you talking about? Right. The shark, of course, the shark. Ooh, haha, groan hammer. 1 second. I hate you. I need to find some oxygen. I did not prioritize well today. That's not oxygen. We find some oxygen, we're right back in this. I'm not sweating it. 43 air. I got the utmost confidence. It's not like we have any loot anyway. If we die, who cares? Is it procedural or static? It is procedural. The dungeon is different every time, supposedly. I personally guarantee we will encounter an oxygen barrel. Boxing gloves. He's getting it twisted. Am I twisted? Am I? Trigger bomb trap. Okay. Where was this huge sawfish? Hello, huge sawfish. You stinky sawfish. Oh, come here. Oh, that's brutal. Do it again. Hey, you sticky sawfish. Come this way. You will never get this. You will never get this. Irritate him. Oh, he's one-tapped. He's one tapped. Get smoked. You suck. You suck. You're gonna be delicious. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Rank 9. Owned, owned. You stink. You suck. I'm the best. Oxygen, please. I would accept an escape portal at this point. Okay, we got one. Now I would not accept it. Now I need to see some oxygen. Okay, apparently the shark is on the right. So I don't think we're gonna get to him today. Just calling it like I sees it. I can't carry him? What does that mean? I can't carry him. Oh, because maybe he was coming back to life? Oxygen? Just a little bit more loot. Flame harpoon. How about that? Chad, this is like honestly not even a problem. We still have 29 oxygen left. What is that? I'm going to assume you breathe 1 per second. That's 30 seconds of greatness down here. Look at that. We researched a red starfish. Were it not for you, I never would have gotten that. Were it not for you, I wouldn't have gotten my red angel of war. Penetrates targets with a laser sight. Get smoked. Dead. Thank you. The greed. The greed. You got nothing to worry. I might even test out my boxing gloves real quick. Look, we're totally fine. You know, like, this is just me being honest with you. I don't want you to get, like, a complex about this. You know, like, at any given moment, you're, like, 1 breath away from death, right? Like, right now, you're on 10 oxygen. You desperately need another breath or you're gonna die. That's life. You're on the oxygen treadmill. What would happen if the Earth ran out of oxygen? Like, obviously it would be bad. But, like, how bad would it be? Everyone would die within minutes? What if you had, like, an oxygen tank? What if you owned a scuba supply store? Would you be king of the world? Yo, can you give your thoughts on the Peloton Just Workout forehead option? The Peloton does have a, it has a Just Ride button, which is really funny. Dan, did I ever tell you that I was talking, my dad has the Peloton app. He doesn't have the bike. I was talking to him about riding the bike, and he was like, yeah, I take classes like 2 to 3 times a week, but I never listen to the coach. I just put the resistance on like whatever feels right and pedal at exactly the same rhythm for 30 minutes straight. Man is psychotic. Literally, if you've never taken a Peloton class, the coaches go like, all right, for this next song, you're going to pick up the speed of your legs. We're going to take your resistance down 40 to 45, resistance 90 to 100. My dad's sitting there, 52 resistance, just pumping out 80 cadence the whole time. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Let's do some research. It's based? I mean, I don't know, it's funny. I don't know if I say it's based. I told him, I was like, you got to start following the coaches, because it honestly is going to be better, because your legs probably get tired of running the same resistance, same cadence. You get you'll slow down with higher resistance. You'll work different muscles. You'll speed up, lower resistance. You work different muscles. Like, I honestly think I blew his mind when I told him like his workouts will be better as a result of actually listening to the coaches, but. Hold on, I'm researching. It's not muscle confusion. It's just like, you know, When you're in the saddle, your quads take a beating. Then you get out of the saddle and your ass tightens up. God, I wish that was me. I need to hire staff. Why are you not letting me hire staff yet? I deserve it. I got to silver. Long nose saw shark sushi. Yes. Enhance. Enhance once more. Holy cow, $56 for this sushi. Better be the best California roll I've ever had. Dusky grouper? I don't want to eat anything described as dusky, I think, but someone does. How did D-Skin December work for you? It's pretty good, thanks for asking. Obviously, the holidays kind of, threw a couple of monkey wrenches into things. But I started December around 184 pounds. I finished at 176 pounds. And I mean, obviously, that's not sustainable, because then I would look like Iggy Pop after like 2 more months. But I'm telling you, here's my secret. Apples. Just eat a lot of apples. I ate Pink Ladies. I ate Fuji's. I ate some Gala. Against my will! Against my will! I ate some Gala. I should not be upgrading any more fish. Our menu is derelict. Like Derek does to his own balls. Apple gotta be top 10 worst fruit? Nah. Food with a high taste score will increase customer satisfaction. Never stop learning. Good to know. This might be a different take than I had previously, but like, even if you think apples are like bad, they beat the pants off a pear, man. Like, I'm probably I'm in the top quartile of pear enjoyers. But like, even then, whatever. Just let me go! They're gonna get upset! Even then, like, I gotta acknowledge the folly of pears. Like, 1 in 5 pears is actually, like, pleasant to eat. They have like an avocado-esque window when they're actually edible. Most of them are too woody. If you get one that's too soft, that's a miracle. Like, it gets a lot worse than that. Holy cow, he is chopping. The food's coming out too slowly. I'm literally just a guy. This is not possible to do this today. Asian pears, though? Yeah, Asian pears are great, but by the way, one person in chat represents everybody. You're no longer allowed to do takes about economics if you eat Asian pears, because like each one of them is like $4. Where's this going? Nobody even wants this. Where the hell are you buying them? Where they're selling them. Oh, yeah, I'm right here! That's not a great day. But still our best sales, though. The tougher the pear, the more delicious it is. Honestly, just a crazy take. Like, at some point, you're basically just eating wood. Honestly, the ideal pear is one that is like a little mushy, but still has flavor. Okay, we've got bombs. We repaired the drone. The Cobra shop is officially open. Click the sell tab. See ya. NL, I babysitted my 1-month-old niece. I am going to get a vasectomy immediately. I mean, brother, welcome to the show. Like, 1 month is like, they don't do anything. So, like, if you're tapping out after babysitting a 1-month-old, you are making the right decision. quite frankly. Because I remember thinking back to like when my baby was 1 month old, and I was like, oh man, this is like so much work. Literally, I was just putting her like in her rocker and rocking it with my foot while I played Rocket League. And then after like 3 hours, I'll be like, my ankle's kind of tired. I'd say right around whenever they start to really walk, that's when it gets crazy. Because you're basically like a prison warden. Like my daughter's 2 and a bit right now. She's like 2.33 years old. And there's like, I don't think it's as hard as it was when she had just started to walk. Because I can talk to her, I can reason with her. She goes crazy sometimes. Like sometimes when she's like in a store and she's like, no, I don't want to hold your hand. I'm like, you got to hold my hand. We're like, we need to walk together. She'll just like lay down on the tile in Canadian Tire. But I'm like so inoculated because it happens all the time that I'm just going to let her lay down here for like 20 seconds. And then after like 20 seconds with no reaction, she just gets up and holds my hand. Anyway, I still think 2.5 is like, it's not as hard as it used to be. Because, like, when the physical skills develop, but the language skills are not there yet, it's like, you're basically just trying to make sure they don't kill themselves multiple times every day. No, don't throw yourself over the railing of the stairs. Don't stick your head between the railing. Don't try to put your finger into this electrical outlet. Don't, crawl under the dining room table and then stand up super fast and smash your head on the stone. Don't, I know you want to climb up on the bar stool by yourself, but you're going to fall over. I know you want to jump like up and down on like the corner of the bed, but can you just move to the middle, please? Anyway. Stone dining table? Bro, I live in Minecraft, okay? Today we're killing the shark. We have to swim to the right. Just the shark. But now it's actually like rewarding, for sure. Like, being a parent of like a 1.5-year-old is a fairly thankless job. That's why you gotta like thank each other. But then once your kid can actually say like, Daddy, I love you, then you're like, it's all worth it. I still need a little me time, but it's all worth it. And now, honestly, I really appreciate hanging out with my nieces because they're like 7 and 12 now, and they're literally just people. So they do like, hey, I don't have the right gloves. They'll start talking to me about like, some stuff that makes absolutely no sense at all, but at least they're carrying the conversation. All I have to do is go like, oh, really? Whoa, that's cool. Hey, what's 6th grade like these days? And then, like, you can ask, I don't know if you know this, maybe you haven't talked to too many kids recently. You can ask a kid, like, the dumbest fucking question of all time, and they'll give you an earnest answer. It's a beautiful thing. Like, you could just ask a kid, like, hey, what's your... Oh, no, I didn't like the way that made me feel. Example? Well, like, listen, this is just, I'm concocting one for my head, but I feel like when I was talking to my nieces, you could just ask them ridiculous questions. You could be like, hey, what's school like? And they could just go off for like 10 minutes. And you just go, whoa, really? And then, I don't know if people realize that this is why older people always talk about the way things were back in their day. It's not nostalgia, it's just relating. See, because if you're the same age, what you don't realize is you are saying all the time what things are like back in your day, but it's just that today is your day. So when I'm talking to my 12-year-old niece about what middle school is like, and she says something about middle school, and I'm like, well, back in my day, we didn't learn calculus until the 11th grade. People would be like, wow, that's what a boomer would say. What do you want me to say? Goo goo gaga, hit the gritty? Like, that's not, I can't relate to it. I gotta relate through the lens of the past, because that's when I lived that shit. Miso! When in doubt, hit the gritty. I've never hit the gritty, but I would say, like, never say never. There might be a time where I decide it's worth it. Go back to middle school? Bro, honestly, if you sent me back to middle school, I would be valedictorian easily. Don't get me wrong, having been to middle school, like, you know, there's a lot of smart kids in middle school, but their priorities are all messed up. Kids will literally have, like, infinite time, and they'll be like, I didn't want to do my homework. Why? I don't know. My ass would be like getting home. You piece of junk. And doing my homework immediately. As soon as I stepped foot in the door, I would do that homework immediately. I would proofread it. I would make sure it's 100%. Now, I would be a nerd, absolutely. I would absolutely crush middle school right now. It's not even close. Honestly, goated life hack. Do your homework as soon as you get home. I even did it when I was in night school. Now, mind you, I had literally one class, so I'm not trying to say, like, it was that hard. Thanks, that would have been useful 15 years ago. Well, you know. Well, like, here's the thing, you gotta do it anyway. Why not do it in, like, the most stress-free way possible, which is, like, you know, knocking it out immediately so that you can just enjoy the rest of your night instead of... I don't want this piece of junk. Instead of, like, oh, I'll do it in 2 hours. Oh, no, actually, like, wait till I hit level 99 Agi in OSRS first. Like... Easy to say when you're not drained from school? Bro, we're talking about kids in, like, the 6th grade. What do you mean drained from school? You get 2 recesses a day and a lunch break, and you just sit in the chair while somebody else, like, talks at you the whole time. Like, what do you mean drained? You're 12 years old. You're sleeping, like, 11 hours a night. How drained could you be? Introverts don't exist? What are you talking about? I would describe that as a bad faith take. All that running around was exhausting? Bro, that's why you get to eat the world's worst sandwich for lunch. Literally 2 pieces of Wonder Bread with a single slice of salami in the middle. It's a 90-calorie sandwich with 3,000% of your daily allotment of sodium in it. One day you'll kill the shark? Bro, I just killed the shark. I killed the shark. Look, biggest fish, white tip reef shark. Will he ever kill the shark? I killed the shark. It was but mere moments ago. Okay, if you are living in South Korea and you're a middle school student, first off, you're not watching the stream because you're, like, in school 18 hours a day right now. But yes, that's a very different story for sure. The kids in 6th grade, when I taught English in South Korea, they were learning, like, the same math that I learned in my first year of, like, university calculus. Nerds. Yeah, so true. So true. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna go to the rock pile if you don't mind. Being a kid was easy in hindsight, but I was stressed out at the time. I think that's fair. And that's like basically the reason for my worldview. That we should give kids jobs. Like we should have life structured in such a way that it works in reverse. It should start really hard. Like child physical labor. And like dangerous stuff too. Like Alaskan crab fishing and like going into the coal mines and stuff. And then maybe when you're like 12, then you can have like a 9-to-5 office job. And then when you're like 25, you're like CEO. And then at 30, you go to the MBA. And then at 40, you go to school because your ass would like appreciate school. You'd be like, oh my God, I'm learning so much. And then, I don't know, starting at like age 60, you get to be like a baby again. Like you don't, like even when I'm 60, I don't know if I'm just built this way. I don't really want to poop my pants and have someone change my diaper. But someone like, you know, prepare like literally every like meal for me and handle my every will. Sure, that sounds nice. 60, you become a streamer. +2, +2. Would you send your kid to the mines? I would, if I had to send them to a mine, I would prefer for it to be like one of the ones that's not bad. Like not asbestos or something like that. Maybe like, I feel like the salt mines can't be that bad, right? By comparison. Hold on, I gotta step back here. I'm stepping away from the bomb to breathe in. Whose kids would you send to the dangerous mines? I don't know, someone else's. I hadn't really thought that far. Honestly, it's not my problem. If you'll allow me. Go to new region. Okay. POV, you're me? Wow, this place is wow. It appears to be some kind of Sea People record chamber. What's the other one? Okay, I gotta, the other one is more like... And then this one is... Look at that mural back there. No human could have painted that so deep underwater. Maybe these are some ancient civilization that sank from seismic activity? A good point, but that style of painting and architecture can't be seen anywhere above ground. Please first investigate this place. Dunk, dunk, da dunk, dunk. Dunky dunk, da dunk, dunk. This can't be a natural pillar. Yeah, I would agree. We need to investigate 3 separate things. Can you skip this part? Dan, just relax, okay? Just settle in here. Didn't you play Tarkov today? You want to skip anything? How about the part of Tarkov where you have to go to the wiki to figure out what kind of bullets you put in your gun that you just looted? You can't just buy pistol bullets. It's like, oh, this guy wishes that it was, yeah, because in real life you could put ACP bullets into your 9mm Glock. Okay, sure. Yeah, why don't you try that in real life? Let me guess, you call a clip a magazine? Guys, he called the clip a magazine. Oh! Guys, the journalist thought that AR stands for assault rifle. It completely undermines the news report they just released. Condolences, my condolences, but how am I supposed to take this journalism seriously if they don't know that AR doesn't stand for assault rifle? Hold on, I gotta take a photo of this sunfish. He's crazy. I'm crazy at taking photos. This game has everything. He called Hades DAE. I defended Dan. Not because I agree with his take on Hades. I actually think that it's insane. I think he's missing out on one of the consensus top 3 or top 5 roguelites of all time for no reason. It might even, for a lot of people, it would probably be the best of all of them. That being said, my analogy was, I said in the Discord, Hades is to Dan what Risk of Rain and Risk of Rain 2 are to me. Which for some reason, like, I get it, but I don't get it. Like, I understand that I should be enjoying this game, and I understand that tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of people do, but when I'm playing it myself, I'm like, I'm just exhausted, just bored and exhausted. Level 2 triple axle. What is this? Elvis Stoico at the 98 Nagano Olympics? What was his take? Well, I didn't watch, so I'm not gonna give you secondhand news. Okay? I can't. Why can't I pick him up? Really? He's too big? Well, chop him up then. What does that mean? Okay, I need like I need the submersible. You piece of junk. I'm not hitting him out of malice, okay? I'm gonna kill him. Do you see that lethal? I knew he was one tapped. Giant trevally meat. I'm killing him because people are gonna want to pay a lot of money to eat his flesh, okay? And if that makes me like a bad guy, then just call me Billie Eilish. Do you think that people should have to have a license to drive cars? I ask myself this a lot because I think it's one of society's great unsolvable questions. I'm gonna say I go back and forth on it all the time. I'm gonna say no, because here's the thing. I think if you just if people didn't have driver's licenses, it would probably be horrific. People would be getting into accidents like nonstop. You know, they wouldn't be undergoing the proper level of training in order to operate a machine like this. But I also feel like it would sort itself out in like maybe like 2 years, and then everything would start running smoothly. So true. So false. So false. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of things I think we could let the free market decide for us, and we could cut a lot of bureaucracy. It's an elite enemy. What was that? He's gone Morpheus mode? Like, for example, underage drinking, okay? Why do we have drinking age minimum, or I guess it's a minimum, yeah. Why do we have drinking age minimums? We should just say forget that, and instead just let it ride. Ooh, cutie, cutie. Is that his blood or my blood? And then sure, like a bunch of people would probably suffer like catastrophic like brain injuries or whatever, but then they took personal responsibility. Those primary school students took personal responsibility. I disagree with this opinion. Okay, me too. I was just trying it on for size. What's next? A license to make toast in my own damn toaster? Hey, you there. I heard an explosion in the sea. Do you know what's going on? We are Sea Blue. We are an organization that tracks down people who pollute the beautiful sea and reports them. I've had reports of someone who's been engaging in mindless destruction of environment in these parts. I don't know if it was you, but you better be aware of this. Whoever harms the great sea will have to contend with Sea Blue. And me, John Watson. Now there, be ever grateful to the sea and never lose your love for it. I'll be leaving for now. We're watching you. Parallax? Yeah, in general, I think a driver's license is pretty positive for society. Because you know I love cars so much. I think we should do one more day and then play some Switch golf. How does that sound? Like, do the evening report here. I'm gonna guess the answer for like 90% of people is no. But did you see the video from Vancouver New Year's Eve where someone was shooting fireworks off their balcony, but then they accidentally, well, let's just put it this way, an accident happened. Either they dropped the firework or they had it misaligned, so then it shot the firework inside of their apartment, and it looked like in Home Alone 2 when Marv gets electrocuted. Like their whole apartment was just going and like smoke pouring out from it. Anyway, it is a great video because they're like, it's like 2, 1, Happy New Year. It's from like 3 years ago. No, it was from like 3 days ago. It's easy to get it confused, but you're wrong by a factor of 365. They did not die. You can read the news. It's on our Vancouver. The fire department came, and then the people wouldn't open the door. So then they had to call the police, and then the police forced them to open the door. I accidentally shot a firework backwards on the 4th floor of my apartment complex in 2014. That was so embarrassing. Bro, why are you shooting fireworks off your 4th floor balcony in a... So this is why my damn insurance payments are so high. I hate fireworks. So fireworks have been like illegal in the city proper, unless you're like a mining company that holds a convention at the convention center and thus gives the city a lot of money. And this year at New Year's Eve, I saw a lot of people online complaining about it. No fun city. New Year's isn't fun unless at exactly midnight they go. I was having a great time. First off, I was in bed at like 9:45 to begin with. But the fact that like just regular citizens can't just shoot explosives off in the sky, I was living stress-free. I was having a great time. I could spin you a bunch of yarns about how like, oh, it's really bad for people with PTSD from, you know, tours of duty. Oh, it's so bad for dogs. Those things support my position. But that's not the reason I have them. The reason I have this opinion is just because I find fireworks fucking annoying. So the fact that they're illegal in the city, I think is fantastic. I'm very for it. Just watch the video. That's funny as hell. The whole apartment just lights up and all the windows are flashing. It's aesthetic goals for sure. Anyway. Here you go, Chet. Dan, you should watch this. This is like a TikTok of someone falling down the stairs. Like, it's so... Or when somebody in Home Depot takes like a cardboard tube and goes like, hey! And then the other dude is like a 55-year-old guy who just beats the crap out of him. It's an all-time video for sure. Oh... I wish they were banned here. People are legit calling firefighters and ambushing them with fireworks? What the hell? They're like calling 911 and then when the fire department shows up, they're shooting explosives at them? Well, that's already illegal, I guess. Can I watch it, or is it TOS? It's not TOS. They don't die. They're just like, I mean, they just set off some fireworks inside of their apartment. Here, I'll let you hear the sound. Here it comes. That's pretty good. That's a classic. This is a great video. It's the first time I've seen it with sound. Anyway, in this sushi bar that's famous for its exotic sushi, we have with us the legendary sushi expert Vincent Yamaoka. Ahem, I am Vincent Yamaoka. Hello, Vincent. How would you define sushi? It's a very simple dish. There's only rice, vinegar, wasabi, and fish that goes on top. Excuse me. Sometimes there's yams. Sometimes there's sweet potato, the most underrated of all the rolls. Simple does not mean easy. Listen. How good the ingredients are, how they were stored, aged, and how they were cut, how the rice was cooked, how it was molded, all these things matter. The ingredients for sushi have long been similar. The king of fish, the tuna, and particularly the belly. Below that, the olive, flounder, and amberjack with white and red meat. All verified ingredients, you understand. Legacy verified, though? To dare to use new ingredients despite the many proven ones that existed from the Edo era, regardless of the taste, this shows a lack of respect. You have once criticized California rolls as not being real sushi. We're curious to know what your opinion on bancho sushi will be. Now, let's start by introducing the star of today's show, Bancho. Who asked? So true. Okay. New content. VIP. VIP visit in 2 days. Procure the ingredients by the designated date. Bro, I need to hire some staff. I can't handle the demand anymore. I'm gonna fall off like Noodle Box. It's a little local content for you. Okay, enhance this, please. Then enhance this, please. Stop skipping. No. Noodle Box fell off. Bro, I don't know what happened to Noodle Box. It doesn't, like, exist anymore. There used to be a Noodle Box on every corner in Vancouver. And they were pretty good. They're not, like, the best food you've ever had, but, like, a nice, you know, reliable place to get some actually spicy food. I don't know what happened, though. They disappeared. Okay, this one, I'm just putting you on the menu raw style. And same to you. Holy cow, we got too many spaces. Langley's Noodle Box was garbage. I think they just expanded like too big, too fast or something like that. When they disappeared, they were gone. Like there was Noodle Box everywhere, and then it was like 8 months later, you're like, what happened to all the Noodle Boxes? And then you Google it and you find their Twitter account hasn't made a post in like 4 years. And you're like, oh, that seems bad. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared. It's like tennis. You got to stand in the middle because they might want tea on either side. There's still one on West 4th in Kitsa. It's the saddest place I've ever been to. What? We have it. We put it on the menu. Somebody else ordered it? It doesn't make sense. Oh, no, wait. It's fine. She's okay. Disgusting as usual. Oh, okay. Fantastic. No, she loves it. So what? No head? A scolding from Yoshi. Hey, Handsome Pansome, thanks for the gifted subscription. Hire employees! Please, post a hiring note. I need help. We're hiring. Is she pointing a gun at me? Hiring has begun. Okay. Why'd you skip so much? Honestly, and I think Dan will probably relate, nothing feels better than when you skip text and like... Hold on, you're back here. I gotta focus for a second. I'm out of breath. VO2 max has never been worse. Nothing feels better than making the decision to skip text. And then, like, when you skip the text, you have to press the spacebar 900 times. Because you're like, I was fully justified in skipping this. I would have been here for 100 years. I don't think we're making it to the end here. Nobody wants... Oh, you want it? Go ahead, take it. You saved me. It is Midnight Suns vibes. Nobody wants this? Okay, we'll throw this in the trash then. No big deal. We're not making it all the way to the end of the bar. It's not my fault they wouldn't give me staff, by the way. Like, we had to serve a whole shark before they gave us staff. It hardly seems fair. Did you finish Midnight Suns? No, I got like a 1,000 missions left. You hired a chef instead of a server? They forced me to print the button! They locked me in! Uh-oh. Who is she? Slark. She's just a minnow, babe. You're the real... Oh, no! Well, people are saying maybe you should have done the shark quest earlier. Here's the thing. If they want me to prioritize, like, a quest, maybe they shouldn't give me 15 quests every damn day. Maybe they should give me, like, one quest. Then I'll prioritize that quest. Sorry, I was too busy getting the bombs and building a drone and getting my hush gun to level 2 and collecting Pokemon cards on the app and... Sea People bracelet. Equip it? Sure. Why not? Duff's Pink Delivery. How often do you think one should visit the eye doctor? Great question. Hold on. I would like to save my game. I would like to exit to the main menu and save my game. My favorite setting. Save. I think if you have glasses, like if you have a prescription, you should go once every 2 years. That's what I always heard. If you don't have a prescription, my ass would never be there. I would wait until somebody said, like, well, you can't see that, and then I would go. I would wait until I had leaking vitreous fluid. Okay, I'm going to close this window. We're going to play some Switch Golf. Did I slash marker? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Slash marker. Dave the Diver. Switch Sports. Final thoughts on Dave the Diver? I have a lot of questions about you, Dan. You ask for my impressions like every half hour. They haven't changed. It's positive. It's golf. It's golf. It's golf. It's in my head. He needs updates. You should play it on your stream. And now this is not meant to be like hater parlance, but like I've seen what else you're playing right now. You got space. Honestly, you could replace Tarkov. I can't believe are you really gonna catch all 400 Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I get that it's January, but like, it's just like I wouldn't. Let's put it that way. I'm not the arbiter of what makes good content and bad content, but still. Life is a fairway. I want to drive it all night long. I like that. Tom Cochran. You know, he's Canadian. Hello, Chiblee. Hello. Chiblee is the... I make fun of Chiblee from time to time, but I feel like I can make fun of Chiblee from time to time because now I watched Chiblee's stream with Chiblee's Gen Z friends. They were all making fun of me. I felt like I was the... like a friend's friend that got invited to something. Like 8 close friends were at a bar, and then I showed up because like one of them knew me and invited me and vouched for me. Then I showed up, and they were all telling inside joke, "Hey Ryan, what's being a dad like? I'm gonna have a kid soon. I'm really scared." Then I give like a heartfelt answer about how like it's a lot of work, but it's really rewarding. Everyone's like, "He's not having a kid, bro. Why are you fucking with the new guy, dude? That's so. Don't let him get you." Anyway, so basically, Chiblee, I think I'm saying fuck you. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, man. It's okay. I know you guys were drinking. You guys were all hyped off the Mad Dog 2020 or whatever it was. Elgato Game Capture. How about that? Slash marker. Switch golf. What was I going to say? Oh, I was going to say that as much as I'll make fun of Chiblee in a lighthearted way, I never have to insult what Chiblee plays on his stream. He's one of the only people that can resist the siren song of Tarkov. Everybody else is like, I can't believe. And again, I'm sorry that I keep going back to Apollo. I can't believe he never even tried Dark and Darker, a game that is so similar to Tarkov, but like more Pog, and then instead is now playing Tarkov. He looked at a screenshot of Dark and Darker and said, "This looks too much like Chivalry. I don't think I would like it." And then he's playing Tarkov. Aren't you running a business? Okay, this is a good shot.
Nice shot.
Beautiful. Bunker. Sorry, I didn't know that was you. I didn't. VIP Daniel, I didn't know that was you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so rude. It was not me. It was my food. It just popped up to say hello, and now it's gone back down below. I would love if this was like a 1.5 Andy. That's a little much. That's fine. I thought it would make it over, but it did not. At least it went under the tree. Limited wind. No backspin because there's a hill. Let me get a 2-piece no backspin sauce. Stop curving. Good shot.
Nice approach.
I forgot how to putt.
Nice.
Burp, burp, burp. It's a tough hole, man. It's a tough hole. I think everybody got par. I'm not making it to rush hour 3. Oh, no. Okay, almost everybody got par. VIP Daniel got a bogey, and unceasing 420 smoker got a birdie. Unceasing 420 smoker. Okay, this is actually my hole. Ha 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 ha. I haven't heard a joke that funny since last year. I have the spreadsheet for this one. How's the wind? It's fine. You always club up. That's the trick. And then you want to hit it around A 3.7 would hit the spot.
Nice shot.
That looks great. Now simmer on the green, simmer on the green. Very good approach. Anytime you're on the green,
Nice.
in one on this one, you're in a good spot. This is a tough one. We want to be about 2.5 here, I think. Beautiful hole. Well played. Very well played. We will be in rush hour 3. Ooh. Whereas Joe's been lining this one up for like 8 minutes. It's a bit of a nightmare shot, I'll admit. Ooh. Oops. Joe mama, so true. I'll be golfing with your mama tonight. I think there should be a gulag. Like, if you get eliminated in this, you should get a closest to the pin versus the other person who got eliminated, and then one of you gets dropped back onto the next hole. I want every single game of Switchboards Golf to take 95 minutes to complete. You should be able to buy back your duos partner when they die. You should be able to have a self-revive kit that gives you a guaranteed eagle. Is this the guy that hates Tarkov? Yo, who narked? Who narked? This is a tough one, man. I think we want this. Yeah, that's good. Crazy camera. Everybody told me to move it. They said, why is your camera on the left? I mean on the right. So then I was like, oh, I must usually have it on the left. So I brought it back. Now everybody's like, no, you were right the first time. All right, well, like, you guys, you got to police yourselves a little bit. I told you, we're in the 2023 is the attitude era. If someone says something stupid, don't ignore them. Tell them to shut up, okay? That was a pretty horrible putt. That could have been worse, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. But did everybody get par on that one? Hello, Apollo, by the way. Apollo, I'm begging you. Why not play some Switch Sports Golf? Why not? What's the harm? Lamau. Dude, you're playing Tarkov. You know, like, this is not... I feel bad even saying this. It's so obvious. You don't have a leg to stand on. I like it, though. I know it sucks. It's January 3rd. We could be the... We got change... We got... This is the time to change our behaviors and our attitudes. And play Switch Sports Golf. Oh, this is beautiful. Don't go too far, though. You ball. You ball. Ooh. I can live with this. 4.
Nice shot.
You know what? I respect Apollo's opinion. Yeah, like, me too, but, like, shut up. Who cares? More than anything else, I would... I told you, I don't want him to play stuff that he likes. I want him to play stuff that I like watching him play. And if he likes it, that's a nice bonus. Full power backspin. That's not close enough. I blew it. I blew sparks. I blew it. Okay, this is important. We want one piece with backspin because it's slightly downhill. It's a hard shot. Oh, you ball!
Nice approach. Nice par.
It's all right. 420, ceaseless 420 smoker, also parred. Oh, hello, Kate, by the way. Hello. Are you enjoying the first non-baby day since Wednesday, December the 22nd? I mean, Thursday, December the 22nd? I sure am. And now, what's your favorite type of kimbap? Great question. For me, it's not even close. Kimchi kimbap. For me, please. And you know what? I would say even 실례합니다. Kimchi kimbap 두 개 주세요. I would take 2 of them, please. Now, other kimbap, listen, you can't go wrong with a base ham-style kimbap. We did make the finals, by the way, with 5 people who are all tied. We did make the finals. Hold on. Start a prediction. Will we win the finals?
Final round.
What I will say, I'm going to hit you with most overrated kimchi, or kimbap, in my opinion. The most overrated kimbap, in my opinion, and it's not going to make me a lot of friends. But telling it like it is often leads to that situation, leads to some resentment now and then. What? I'm dead! That's a horrendous place for the ball to be. Hit the tree, hit the tree, hit the tree. I wanted it a little less power. Dang, that's fine, that's fine. Anyway, long story short, I'm not that into a sogogi kimbap, okay? Like just a beef kimbap. I know a lot of people really like it. That it's not quite my tempo. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to be a hater. No backspin. Backspin? No backspin. We got to chip it in. Backspin would have hit the spot, dude. Oh, we got backspin from the elevation anyway. Let the wind be my backspin. Oh! Feel the back on your spin. No one else can feel it for you. I didn't see a birdie in there. There might be one, but I think we might have a chance of still being in a four-way tie for closest to the pin. Holy cow, 4-way tie closest to the pin. This is crazy. I used to dream about days like this. Payout? We didn't win yet. This is the hardest part of all. Saw a tie like this once, centuries ago. 6 miles an hour. I think we want this with no backspin. I think you just send it full power. Let the wind and the roll carry you. Should have backspinned. Nature's backspin? I can't be further than them. They're not even on the green. Not being on the green should be disqualified. Hold on. It might be due to the camera. It might just be a camera trick. Due to the elevation, I think that we might be... It could be us. No! This is a great final, though. Like, look at how close the other three were. Dude, it just sucks because backspin would have taken us in. Well, anyway, we did not win the finals. But maybe the best, most competitive game played so far. Ooh, A28. Why do you sound so robotic today? It's January 3rd. I don't think you've prepaid for enough packets from your ISP. They're probably sending you derelict packets. Like how when you don't pay your electrical bill, they start sending you lesser electrons from the power company. I'm letting you know because here's the thing. You might be like, because of the holidays, cause like a time dilation. You might have forgotten to pay your ISP bill, so they're sending you derelict packets. That's my thinking because I sound the same as ever. I'm on auto pay. Okay, quit bragging. You got your life together. 2023 resolution, start using auto pay for all my bills. Wouldn't you check your mail the most on holidays? Yeah, it's Christmas Day. Let me go open my mailbox. Oh, wait. The postal workers have a union. They don't deliver letters today. They're busy spending time with the ones they love and their family. Great day. Possibly the worst day on the calendar to check your mailbox. Don't talk about me about opening your mailbox. You think I've been doing it for a decade and a half at this point. This is a scary shot.
Nice shot.
No, I'm very pro-union, especially the postal workers, because I don't want to receive mail. The mail I receive is either advertisements or the government being like, hey, pay me more tax. The less mail I receive, the better. So I love, whenever the weather's really bad and they're like, we're not delivering letters today, I'm like, let's go. Little heavy on this, little light. Just a very tough hole, honestly. We do want back. No, we don't want backspin on this one. We should be fine. I think you want to be like a 2.2 with no backspin. It's not bad. Well. I'll take that. Good job. Thank you. Do you tip your mailman? No. I think if you have like just your own mailbox, then like at Christmas you could put like some money in your mailbox to give to the mailman. But we have like a shared mailbox situation. So I'm not going to open up like one of the little mail squares and then put money in there. It just seems like, I don't know. It's a little strange to tip through a cluster box. You must work for the Postal Service. You knew the real name for what I was talking about. Just give it to them? Sure, let me just go to another part of the city where my mailbox is and wait for them to show up and then give them a $20 bill. Good idea. The Nobel Prize in idiocy. I told you we're doing the Attitude Era 2023. If you suggest something stupid, we're going to call it stupid. You don't live my life. I live my life. You're like, why don't you just do it like this? Oh, I thought of that one in like 2013 when I started doing it this way. I think this is a great shot. A century ago.
Nice shot.
It's one of the greatest shots in golf history.
Nice approach.
Ooh, a tap-in eagle. A tap-in eagle. Anyway, I do tip though. But hey, not a joke. I've been going to this bakery for a while. I always tip the 15%, which is the minimum that the machine tells me I should. But until like 3 years ago, no one was tipping at bakeries. So I'm not taking too much heat for this, okay? Regardless, people act. This is the craziest putt I've ever seen in my life. VIP Daniel. Was that for Eagle? Daniel. Holy cow. God damn. Anyway, I'd been going to the bakery long enough. They recognized me yesterday. Kate, I didn't tell you this. They recognized me at the bakery yesterday. I came in with my daughter in the stroller. She was napping at the time. They said, "Aw, she's so cute. Would you like a ginger cookie?" And I said, yes. And they said, oh, when we made it, we broke it. So we were going to give it out to someone. Free ginger cookie. And I said, what I look like, a charity case? I took it, I threw it on the ground. You must think I'm a joke. I'm not going to be part of your system. My dad's not a phone. Duh. Okay, this is a 4-power backspin right here.
Nice shot.
Felt like that was a little heavy, but I'll take it. It's workable. We could say pog for that.
Nice one.
I'm an adult. I'm not gonna be part of your system. Ooh! I love it. Too much. Way left. Never mind. Sorry, I was wrong. Never mind. Sorry, my mistake. Sorry, never mind. Club up. Never mind. Sorry, my mistake. Whew. What's the weirdest profession you would consider tipping? I don't know. I guess like tipping your surgeon would be pretty weird. Because like, how do I... Oh, that was so close. Your short game is crazy today. Like, how do you feel like we did on your triple bypass today? Would you say 15%? Okay. 20%? Good. 25%. Huge smile? 30%. Amazing! You don't see that? Sometimes whenever you pay with card, they give you like the tip option and there's words under the tip. You're like, I know what the tips mean. Oh, you know what it... Okay, listen. I'm going for it. It's a little uphill. This will be fine.
Nice shot.
It's fine. Nobody else has the stones anyway. Here's what it should say. 15%. Society obliged. 20%. You consider yourself generous. 25%. Throwing money away. 30%. What are you even doing? This is a very tough shot. I'm going to say this is a 3.7 with backspin.
Nice shot.
That's too much. But you know what? It should be in the ballpark. Ooh, or maybe it's... Ooh. Well, would have been nice to go under, but... It's all right. This is for eagle. We need backspin because it's on a hill. My backspin?
Nice on.
Insane chip in. Daniel, what the hell are you smoking today? Holy cow. How many pots have you smoking?
Nice birdie.
This is the most cracked lobby I've ever seen in my life. This guy sucks? What the? I got a birdie. I got a birdie. This is pretty good. I think I'm doing really well. Holy cow. This is insanity, man. Joe got eliminated with a 38? Well, we did make the finals. Will we win the finals? Don't give me this special C garbage. This is just special normal. Okay. How's the thumb?
Final round.
It's getting there. I'm eating. This is a very... Listen, I'm down a stroke. I think you gotta go for it. We gotta land it on this one right here. I think we gotta be like a 3.8.
Nice shot.
That's 4. I'm in the water. Come on, you ball. Go down, down. Yep. No! No! I can spoon this. This is for all the marbles. This is for par. The wind will be our backspin. Kind of wish I had backspin be our backspin. Crazy putt to finish it. You got, honestly, it's not the way I drew it up. It's a nice way to finish it, though. Who the heck is... Oh, you're a VIP, Daniel. I was like, who the heck is Key Monk? Okay, Daniel beat me by 1. I don't know what Key Monk is doing. They're tossed. They've given up. Nice round, bud. Thank you. Appreciate that. I would say, I know you're not a big golf guy. You prefer Tarkov. So I would say that this is like, we used a Labs key card, and we went into Labs, and we found like a lot of good loot, but then we got ganked by Pestily on the way out. Even though it's bullshit, because I thought it was bugged, because I thought I was in the exfil for 10 seconds, but for some reason it stopped counting it for whatever reason. Okay. But I know that would normally be considered like a huge negative, but the thing is, I had great stuff in my gamma. So all in all, I would say I was pretty pleased with it. And I had a good time. That was an extremely well-played round of golf. 46, 47, 42. Yeah, maybe if she's 5'1". Congratulations to VIP Daniel. We did not win the lobby. Second place, though. I mean, Daniel earned that one to the extreme. Ooh! the crazy eagle putt, the crazy eagle chip. Almost got the eagle putt on the other par 5 too. We just barely missed it. The crazy hamburger.
Go.
When are we getting more Shambara? Probably never. Maybe Switch Sports 2. You know what's crazy? You don't know anything about the lingo your daughter will be using in 15 years. That's true, yeah. I mean, it's not that, I don't know. Not really blowing my mind. I don't know what the kids are saying these days, to be honest. But I don't really care about what the kids say. I also don't care about how old people talk. I think the ideal is just, really, I only care about like what 34-year-olds talk like. I think 34 is kind of like the perfect age to care about. Oh, I want backspin. 3.8 backspin? That's 3.9. That's not my tempo. 3.9 is not my tempo. I said 3.8. Come on, ref! That's true. We don't care about the young folks. And we don't care about the old folks talking about the old style too. All we care about is talking, just a... I deserve it. I deserve it. The whistling was so good. Stop. My dad whistles that? Ah! Your dad is a pitchfork reader. And your mother smells of elderberries. Okay, bad start. Bad start. Epic reference. Epic for the win. But honestly, I don't want to be like a 34-year-old that talks like a 17-year-old. This shit is like when you see like a 70-year-old man and he's just draped in Gucci, but not like subtle Gucci. Like you have to look and be like, oh, I see the logo. But it's the Gucci that's like, it's tan and it just says G, 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 G. And then it's got like the red, white, and green stripes like everywhere. And there's got the Gucci hat and the Gucci pants and the Gucci shoes. And you're like, every time I see that, I'm like, you could just age with dignity. No, the disrespect. Sorry, but it's how I feel. You can wear like nice clothes.
Nice shot.
Horrible shot. This is not a good start. I do like the Jerry Seinfeld pictures where he's dressed in like Rick Owens streetwear. That is, those pictures go hard. Do you want like a 3.8? I mean a 2.8? Oh, it's in the hole! It bounced off the pin, but it bounced 50 feet. Oh, that's way too much. My ass is eliminated. Textbook. Not gonna be a rush hour 3. That's fine. Now all the stream snipers get to cannibalize themselves. I get to play like some dads and some uncles. I don't want to be in that lobby anyway. Which is better, Meet the Parents or Meet the Fockers? Great question. Do you have eyes? Because for eye users, I would say Meet the Parents is like a great comedy, and Meet the Fockers is pure ass garbage, waste of your time. So for me personally, I'd probably say Meet the Parents is better because I've seen both of the movies and have taste. Oh, that's so brutal, man. I don't hate Dustin Hoffman. I like Dustin Hoffman. Meet the Fockers is horrible, though. And don't even get me started on Little Fockers, because I haven't even seen it. You got it backwards? Okay, let's see if I got it backwards. Rotten Tomatoes, Meet the Parents. It's got an 84. Rotten Tomatoes, Meet the Fockers. It's got a 38. So let's check out IMDb real quick. IMDb, Meet the Parents. It's got a 7.0. Meet the Fockers. I actually typed Meet the Fuckers. 6.3. That's still, I mean, it's a 10% difference, which is an order of magnitude. Let's just see how Little Fockers is doing. 5.5. It turns out it can still get worse.
Here we go.
What if in Endgame, when they open up the portals and like all the superheroes come back, what if Greg Focker just walked out of one? They would, and then Doctor Strange is like, That's all? And then Wong goes, you wanted more? And then when they pan over, there's just Greg Fokker going, hello. Jack? Jack? Can you deal with that? Which one has the ashes? That's Meet the Parents. Jinxie!
Nice shot.
Holy crap, Little Fockers has a 9% on Rotten Tomatoes. I mean, I can't imagine it's any good. Like, Meet the Fockers is horrible, dude. I mean, comedy sequels in general, they like, you know, it's not like they save any jokes from the first one to use in the second one. We need backspin. Need like 2.5x plus backspin. It's not quite enough.
Nice on.
Best comedy sequel. Great question. Best comedy sequel. I gotta think about that one. Easy B. What a putt. Okay, 22 Jump Street. Great guess. Or great answer. 22 Jump Street is on par with the original, which is great. I know, I'm sorry. My Name of Jeff is extremely funny. Scary Movie 2? No. Everybody got a birdie! Something of, I can't. Channing Tatum's voice. My name is Jeff. Oh, man. I can't. Jeff, I can't. Final Destination? You're sick. You're sick, Chiblee. We're trying to have a real conversation here. You come in here with that sickness. That's in the hole. Actual greatest shot in the history of the sport of golf. Look, my drive got a replay. Oh, somebody didn't birdie. Welcome to being eliminated. Yes, it's a movie where Jonah Hill is a cop, okay? But he's one of the good ones, except he does use his opportunity of going undercover in a high school to seduce a high school senior, but I believe that she's of age. He's simply lying to her to sleep with her. And then at the end of the movie, she's like, they are in a relationship together, so it's okay. Maybe, I don't know. Things were different back then. That was a long time ago. What was that, 2012? That's a long time ago. Eight centuries ago. It's true. Seth Rogen is dating a high schooler in Pineapple Express. He's only like 35 in that movie. This is a damn nightmare. What is this? I'll still take some backspin. No, it's not enough. It's enough! It wasn't enough compensation for the wind, though. Spin me. This is very chippable. The wind is going to be a bit of a wild card, though. I know we're only in the air for like 0.2 seconds here, but just work with me. I don't even know how hard to hit it. We want backspin just because it's downhill. Not really, it's kind of flat with it. It's horrible. It's horrendous. We'll take it though. Whew. Happy birthday, Chib. Happy birthday. 26 again. Thank you, Smiley Face. You're welcome, Smiley Face. Who's the better Batman, George Clooney or Val Kilmer? I don't know. Val Kilmer's movie is better by like a little bit. They're both horrible, for the record. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer. I'm pleading the Fifth Amendment. My favorite Luc Besson movie.
Nice shot.
Christian Bale, great Batman. Michael Keaton, great Batman. Robert Pattinson, interesting. Time will tell. Interesting Batman for sure.
Nice shot.
Over the bunker. Could have taken a little bit of mustard off it. Okay. I have no idea how to approach this one. Give me a basic two-piece with red beans and rice.
Nice approach.
Who's the best Catwoman? Halle Berry. Trick question. Halle Berry.
Nice bird.
Everybody else, this is the thing, dude. If they made Catwoman in 2022, there's 2023, sorry, the movie would just be called Selena. And then like 105 minutes into the 300-minute runtime, she would still just be working as like a waitress. It would be like the end of the movie, she would put on like a glove and go like whoosh or something, and then they would be like, you know, so some strange Catwoman found at on the security footage at the scene of the crime, and everyone would be like, dude, finally, grown-up superhero movies are back. Shit drives you fucking crazy, man. Oh, hold on, we're in the finals? And then they'll be like, don't worry, Catwoman will return in Catwoman 2. We've hired Neil Blomkamp to write the script and make it. That shit's never coming out, man. You'll be waiting for that shit into the 2040s. What is this? It's literally mathematically impossible. No, because it's so downhill. Don't get confused. I've never seen this course before. I'm crazy! What an incredible shot. What is this absolutely psychotic green? Okay, I think we want like 3.7 backspin. I went 4. Maybe that's too much. We just got to putt it through the donut hole. You know what? I'm happier to be chipping, quite frankly. I don't know how we were going to make a putt through there anyway. Oh no, their second shot was crazy. No backspin. That's not great. Everyone shut the fuck up for a second.
Chip in.
Good game. Good game. Dr. Chipinski. A call on line 1 for Dr. Chipinski. Closest to the pin. I love closest to the pin, even though I have like a 20% success rate.
Play.
29 miles an hour? What am I looking at here? It's uphill. Slightly. We want to... Let's just see how this shakes out. We don't want backspin, because if we leave it short, it'll fall off the hill. I think I want roughly a 2-piece. Psychotic green. Actually, some backspin might have been nice, but it's still pretty good. Oh, we win these. Dude, the chip in just to make it,
Finish.
and then the chip to win it, that feels fantastic. I told you we were right to abandon those stream snipers. Look at this.
Ready to go.
A28. Imagine where we'd be if I hadn't just thrown that last round away, though. What does the number mean? Okay, so the way I understand it, you get to A, if you pass A30, you move to S0. I played Switch Sports Golf as a child, but found it to be too simple to be useful in real life. A mere 800-yard green, no fog of war, no technology tree, no random map or spawn position, only 8 players, all sides, exact same clubs, etc. Polytopia addresses these limitations. So true. It's extremely good copy pasta. I respect Polytopia because starts can be unfair, just like real life. I know, dude, everybody's like A and S rank now. It's crazy.
Nice shot.
What the heck? Their ball had smoke coming off of it? Somebody's closer. Okay, now we always screw this one up. So let's screw it up again. Maybe we can just betwixt it. Go betwixt these trees and just dunk it straight on. Listen, we're always in the bunker every time anyway. Oh, that's a beautiful chance for a chip, though. I gotta hand it to them. They're doing great work. How'd you get on the green like that? It's uphill. No backspin. 1.2, no backspin. Way too. I'm in hell. This is a real problem. That's really bad. Oh, it's horrible. Well, it's okay. Back to 827. Ooh, tough luck. I'm sorry, Daniel. I didn't know that was you. I didn't know that was you. Why does he always play badly when I bet big points? Peter Lynch, Rules for Investing, number 71. The stock doesn't know you own it. Why don't you mull on that for a little bit? +2, +2, +2, +2. Yes, but what if? At least we get a chance at our hole. You're throwing every time I buy? I don't know who you are. I'm just easily distracted. This is a spooky one. I actually didn't want full power. I wanted to take a little off, but we're going to be safe regardless. Okay. Eagle is basically mandatory. It's pretty simple. I think we want like a 3.4 with no backspin. That's where I wanted it. Undercompensated for the wind. We got the most nightmarish bounce I've ever seen. The green is made of pure flubber. Flubber, I can't. Oh! How could you? I don't think we're making it. Bogey birdie? Although bogey birdie... Oh, VIP Daniel. Holy cow, he's cracked. Bogey birdie is better than 2 pars, but nobody's getting par on this one. I can't handle this lobby, dude. These people are too good. Look at these chips. Handling, I can't. Gets me every time. Works every time. Been drinking it for years. No shot. Wait, Joe, no! Joe! Well, we did not make it. They should make Superbad too. You know how it's Superbad 1? Like, the whole point is that they're, like, best friends, but they're, like, afraid of going to the next stage of their life, but it doesn't matter because the train that is life approaches them nonetheless. They have no choice but to move on. So, like, at the end of Superbad, you know, one of them's on the escalator going up the stairs waving, and the other one is staying there in the mall because they're going on different paths in their life. Start of Superbad 2, we find out that right 1 second after Superbad ended, actually Michael Cera runs down the escalator and says, "Forget that. Let's do another year in high school." And then they go, "Yeah," and then they just do exactly the same plot from the first movie over again. But like way worse and with less cameos. Or with way more celebrity cameos. Like instead of writing like real jokes, they just have like, "Oh my God, is that Kevin Hart?" Snoop Dogg's at the high school party?
The contestants.
Come on, hit me. I want you to hit me. Come on. -2, it's a bad idea. If you think it's a bad idea, then it's a +2.
Round 1.
You don't understand. Hold on. This is so freaking makeable.
Nice shot.
Even in the rough, that's a beautiful thing. Downhill, stable green. I think we just want a 3-piece. Even with the wind, it won't carry us too far, I think. I didn't put backspin on it. The elevation put backspin on it, okay? Wow! Beautiful approach. Great hole. Great hole. Tiger Greg Jamings. Good birdie, good birdie. You're just like the taxi from Taxi Driver. Wait, are you talking about that Jimmy Fallon, Queen Latifah movie? Or is that the one with Ansel Elgort and Kevin Spacey? Taxi Driver? Are you insulting me? Are you calling me Jimmy Fallon? They should remake it. Colin Trevorrow should remake Taxi Driver for a Gen Z audience. He could call it Uber Driver. And it would be a horror movie, and the tagline would be, "Your driver is on his way." No, your driver is pulling up. By the way, are we all going to see Megan on Friday? My Twitter timeline has been inundated with ads for Megan. I think I have to see this movie. It's about a robot bodyguard for a child, but here's the thing. She goes rogue. I think it has a chance to be either deliberate camp in a good way or possibly so bad it's good. It seems like the highest possible candidate, the best candidate, the highest midichlorian count for so bad it's good movie in a long time. Hello, it's Megan. Talk to the hand because the face doesn't want to hear it anymore. Talk to what hand? Talk to your hand? Their entire marketing for it was a TikTok dance? I know, that's why I gotta see it.
Nice shot.
I think it's gonna be good. Would love to know your thoughts on this. I know this hole. Centuries ago. We spoon it. This is a 2-piece spoon. That's perfect. No backspin required. The hill will be our backspin. This would be a beauty like 3.8.
Nice shot.
It's a little light. Oh, it had the bounce of the century, though. Appreciate that.
Nice on.
Did you think got side spin? How'd you get side spin, you piece? I mean, you, my colleague. That, it sucked it down. Did you see? I thought I hit it a little hard. It slurped it right up. That was an insane putt. Richter, that was a crazy putt. You got robbed? The doubters are slurping tonight. Hello, Jay. I'm seeing Canucks, or Islanders at Canucks tonight. Just a little classic Tuesday night hockey. We're bringing the baby. I said, do you want to leave after the second period so we don't disrupt the baby's bedtime? Here's my level of confidence in the team. I said, even if we're winning 8-1 at the end of the second period, I would rather leave at the end of the second than stay for the whole game at this point. That's where I'm at. This lobby is pure ass. I got a shot. Hope to have a good time regardless. JT Miller's so toxic. I don't like JT Miller this season, but I feel like we are getting to like insane. Like it could be like JT Miller took 2 packets of Splenda at the Starbucks. I knew that's why he was traded from the Rangers, because he's got character issues. There was only JT Miller took the last donut out of the box that they brought. 12 donuts, and yeah, you're supposed to eat 12, but you're not supposed to take the 12th one. You're supposed to leave it just in case somebody else might come in later and want it. But like, I also acknowledge, like, when your team is good, people don't talk about this stuff. They just go like, hey, good game, see you on Thursday. When your team is ass. Is JT Miller and his selfish attitude tearing apart our locker room? I don't know anybody on the team. I've never played professional sports myself. But here's my thoughts in this 10,000 word essay. This is simple. It's a 3.8 backspin.
Nice shot.
I love this shot, even with the curve. Nothing wrong with that.
Nice on.
Whoa! What a shot. Textbook.
Nice birdie.
My girlfriend dated Bo Horvat in high school. Yeah, well, someone on r/Canucks is friends with Bo's friends. They go fishing every summer. And he's been saying he's wanted out of Vancouver for a long time. Source, dude, just trust me. Finish the rest of the message. Nope. I believe the rest of the message says, he's a good guy. Who doesn't want out? She's going to be okay. Me with Connor Bedard. I even had his poster on my garage. Can you believe that? And then he wanted to be drafted by us, and I didn't even want to. He's a good player, but he's sick. But he's going to get better. Tell the kid. Tell chat. Oh, dude, this is hole-in-oneable. A little downhill, but a little backwind. We want none backspin, not quite full power.
Nice shot.
Should have had a little backspin. What? Oh! What was that? It's the craziest shot I've ever seen. It didn't hit the pole, it hit the canvas. The canvas dampened it enough to land in the hole. Please, I've never wanted anything more than this. Slash moment. Doesn't exist yet. That's fine. That's fine. They're going to play that on Sports Center every 15 minutes for the rest of my life on planet Earth. Especially the part where I said, we didn't shoot it right. Well, I didn't realize the wind was blowing in such a way that it would put the flag out like that, and then I would hit the vinyl flag and then drop and then have a perfect bounce to get the glizzy right in the glizzy hole. Well, we did make the finals. Mods, can you pay out the believers, please? Hole 5, par 5. Just play very sensible ball.
Final round.
It's a touch windy. This is sensible ball. I know it may not look so sensible. This is sensible.
Nice shot.
I'll take that. Then you send it.
Nice shot.
That one burns a little. We might have been able to even land it on the green, but that's okay. Craziest wind I've ever seen. Definitely want some backspin here. What's best spin? I'm not a Star Wars guy. What's best spin?
Nice shot.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Nice approach.
Many are saying it's the cleanest round of golf ever played. The beautiful game. The most popular sport in the world, virtual golf. And maybe the best to ever do it, Ho Horvat. Named after Toronto Maple Leafs third line center, Bo Horvat. What are we, 54 points? It's a new moon record. $54 points.
Finish.
We deserve to be A29. That's so little. That's so few ranking points. Come on, man. I will continue. What do we got? We got 10 minutes? I'll give it a... We can run one more back. You watched that Onion movie yet? No, I didn't watch. Like, I watched 40 minutes of media this weekend, and it was very ill chosen. It was White Noise. Josh, you should watch the first 40 minutes of White Noise. You'll hate it. We could commiserate about how much we hate this movie. Yosin Bosin, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I hated every second of it. Great cast, amazing cast, interesting idea for a story. I recognize that it's a book. Ends with a new LCD sound system song. It's rare that the credits are the best part of a movie, but here we are. Feel like I should still watch it? You can do whatever you like with your time. Quite frankly. Quite frankly, Medea, I don't give a damn. 3.8 backspin.
Nice shot.
That's 4, dude. That's not 3.8, that's 4? You freaking... Okay. I don't give a frick. That's damn true. Nice birdie. Congratulations on your birdie. Should have been my birdie. Congratulations.
Nice approach.
Should have been me. Should have been me, but congrats.
Nice par.
Birdie. 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 Joe, what's wrong with us? We're rinsed. Because I was thinking about White Noise. Insane putt. Congratulations. What's your favorite part of showering? I really like washing my face. I would say like armpits are probably number 2. You just feel like you're doing something that needs to get done. The undercarriage, like, I mean, I take no pleasure in it.
Nice shot.
Most beautiful shot I've ever made. Right on the edge of the green or the fairway. Ooh, enjoy the rough. Enjoy the rough, fools. I'll be hitting at full power. Don't mind me. I'll be hitting at full power, not merely constrained to the 3rd bar. Oh, man.
Nice shot.
Ooh, right on the edge. Two-piece, no backspin. 2.5-piece, no backspin. Love it. It's not my fault they made the green that way. That's not my fault. I'm not a green architect. Is that even possible? The ball is 90% over the edge of the hole. There's been a physics error.
Nice par.
That's a non-physical object. It's a gaseous ball. Miyazaki, hello? Hello? Okay. People in 1896 when they heard Take Me Out to the Ball Game for the first time. I saw that tweet. Yeah, I made that tweet. I saw it too. I saw it when I made it. Did you talk about that tweet yet? What's to talk about? I feel like 7 people are about to be eliminated here. I'm one of them. No, just 3. And one of them is me. Can you explain that tweet? Okay, well, I saw a tweet the night before that was ambient fans when the first chord change happens 9 minutes into the song, and it was that picture with that caption. And then, like 12 hours later, my ass was driving to H Mart in Burnaby, and we were listening to kids' music because we had our kid in the car. And Kermit the Frog sing and take me out to the ball game, and then one thing led to another, and I was thinking about it the whole way home. Made the tweet as soon as I got home. What, 12,000 likes? No big deal. /markers, switch, golf. The creative process. Hey, we can do movie to movie real quick. It's a good one today. Okay, I'll take your word for it. No, it's not. Oh, actually, it's fine. I was gonna say no, it's not, but that's not fair because I don't know anybody that's in Coraline. But on the other hand, that's okay because I do know people that are in The Amazing Spider-Man. Andrew Garfield and Emma Stone are in this movie. So let's start at Coraline, and we'll find someone in this that is in other things. There appear to be a few, okay? I'm racking my brain right now. Just give me a second. I mean, I know how we can get out to bigger movies. For sure, Dakota Fanning, War of the Worlds, Tom Cruise. Now you got access to Hollywood. Keith David, The Thing, Kurt Russell. Now you got access to Hollywood. But how do we get to Andrew Garfield, Emma Stone, or I don't know anybody else in The Amazing Spider-Man. Okay, Emma Stone was in Crazy Stupid Love with Steve Carell and Julianne Moore. Julianne Moore is in Magnolia with Tom Cruise. Dakota Fanning, War of the Worlds, Tom Cruise, Magnolia, Julianne Moore, Crazy Stupid Love, Emma Stone, The Amazing Spider-Man. Now listen, that's probably a greater distance than you could take, but in terms of just raw speed, that's not too bad. I'm not an efficiency guy. I'm a speed guy. Okay. You're the TAS bot that does spin moves while waiting. So true. What is he talking about? I don't know what that means. So true. I've said that about myself many times. TAS bot is a robot from SGDQ. OMFGTAS bot SGDQ Raffle Barbecue mouse. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. That was too fast. We got 1 minute left in the stream. Happy birthday, Polly. Hey, you stupid ass fucking robot. Where's my sandwich? Sorry, Polly. Quick, who wrote Piano Man? What are you talking about? I know who sings it. It's Dua Lipa. Hey, I know another song from this year. Actually, I was thinking because I heard it in the grocery store. What's that Dua Lipa song? I know it. I know it. If you say the name of the big Dua Lipa song from 2022, then I'll know it. I'm levitating. I got Saddam Gadoo. I'm levitating. Ooh, some boot da doop. I'm levitating. That's from 2021. All right. Well, I still know it's about damn time. Turn off the music. Turn up the lights. I've got a feeling it's gonna be an early night. Okay. It's about bedtime. I also know, is that my Bezzy in a Tessie? I know that one. I believe that's by Saweetie. It's not the Muppet Show theme. That's It's time to start the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to with the Muppet Show tonight. Okay, let me see if my wife's ready to stream. It's not Shaggy. Shaggy's more like, the seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. Oh, wait. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. How are the seats tonight? Let's just say we should have a great view of Matthew Barzal's hat trick against our third or fourth string goalie, depending on who's playing. Let's just say we got great seats to watch the road team light us up. Yeah, because Barzal's known for scoring. I don't know, dude. I like this year. I've said it many times. I've been to 2 games. The Canucks have 1 total goal scored. Across 120 minutes. Actually, they might have 2 now that I think about it. I think we lost 5-2 to New Jersey. So we're about midway through the season. I have seen 2 goals for my team and 8 goals against. I bought 1 24-ounce Budweiser. I put it on my Affirm. I'll be paying $9 a month every day until I die or the Budweiser Corporation goes out of business. How's Mikheyev doing? He's actually one of the lone bright spots on the team. Pedersen's having a killer year. Kuzmenko has done better than expected, for sure. He's lighting it up, and Mikheyev has been good. Everybody else is dead to me. How's Demko? His ACL, his Achilles tendon was slashed in an attack in downtown Vancouver with a katana, causing his calf muscle to ricochet all the way up into his hamstring. He's been injured for 6 weeks. No, he just kind of, I think he fell a little weird. Ten minutes, huh? Okay. My wife actually hit me with the sorry my league game is going on too long. I don't believe it. Movie to movie? We already did movie to movie. What am I going to do, man? Wordle? I fucking hate Wordle, dude. I just don't care about Wordle at all. Sporkle? Restaurant reviews? You know, I knew I bought bad pasta yesterday. When, you know how some pastas are like handmade? They say it on the box, handmade. Some are like rustic style. Old country recipe. The pasta I bought yesterday, you know what it said on the box? Slow dried. And then it had like a little like a laurel leaf and then a little circle at the bottom. And in the circle, it said 7. And I said, what does that mean? I looked at the back of the box. It said, we slow dry our noodles for 7 hours. Who cares? Does it matter whether they're dried slow or fast? Is this the sort of thing that I should know? Like when I go to like a nice Italian grocery store, should I say how long do you dry your pasta for? I love that you got censored for a link here. So it says, "I've always wanted to see you try star star star." That's derogatory. Oh, wait, what could possibly be under the stars? Yes. I don't want to know. Did you see the Environment Canada warning about the snowfall next week? No! Hold on. Weather.ca. Vancouver, British Columbia. Sure, allow ads on the Weather Network. I don't care. Okay, next 7 days. Sun, clouds, rain, 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 clouds, rain is Vancouver. What do you expect? But forget that. Let me see the next 14 days, please. Can I see the 14-day forecast? View full 14 days. I see no snow in the forecast, you piece. This is the second time I got you. That. Oh, man. Why vitamins should be added to your routine this year. How to watch today's quadranted meteor shower from anywhere. Bro, I'm sick of these damn meteor showers. Used to be every single meteor shower is like this. You won't see this meteor shower again until 2237. Yeah, but there's going to be another equally impressive one in like 2.5 months. It's just there's a new celestial phenomenon that you can only see once in a lifetime, like every 6 weeks. I'm over it, man. I'm going to sleep. Tips and tricks on how to meet people and make friends in Vancouver with COVID. Like I'm assuming that you're saying with the environment, we're still living in a COVID reality. If you have COVID, you should stay indoors. I'm not a doctor. This is just my hunch, at least. Or at least maybe meet other people that also have COVID. I don't know. I don't have any. Well, I have friends, but I never see them. I can't. When was the last time I saw Corey? That shit was probably like 2018. Talk to him now and then, but it's been a long time, that's for sure. Not since last year. Okay, the joke doesn't even work because it's been like it's been way more than 1 year. It's true. I don't see as an adult you don't see a lot of friends that often. Now and then maybe. Kate's live. Kate's live. Let's go. Forget that tangent. It was going nowhere anyway. See ya. Bye. The hole-in-one gamer is logging off.